Hi everyone, Warhammer here, and we're back streaming. We're not going to be continuing our Scry campaign. Instead, with the hotfix this morning, there was some changes to ZHAO MING as well as the Ogres. Mostly to do with his bonuses around Ogre mercenaries in relations with the Ogre Kingdom, so I thought that would be fun to try those out. And it's been a while since I played Cathay as well, so I'm excited for that. So just taking a look at some of the changes that were mentioned in the patch notes, which by the way are linked in the comments. So now faction-wide, ZHAO MING gives plus 10 melee attack and melee defense for Ogre mercenaries. The upkeep faction-wide, I believe, is also new. And then some of his personal skills regarding the Ogres got changed. I think mostly giving some, I think it gives Guardian. We'll check them out as soon as we get into the campaign. But yeah, I'm excited to see this. I'm hopeful that this will make his campaign quite a bit more enjoyable. Because right now, like, there's not a huge difference between him and Miao Ying. Miao Ying has more, a little bit more flavor because she's fighting chaos more often with the Great Bastion right at her doorstep. But ZHAO MING didn't really have his own little niche before. But hopefully with the Ogre mercenaries and the Ogre rework coming, that there'll be lots of cool things for him to do now. Alrighty.
Cathay must never stand still.
Alright, so let's take a look at his skills tree to see what actually changed. So yeah, we know the melee attack and melee defense for Ogres. And Lord of Shangyang, this is the one that got changed. So he now provides weapon strength and missile strength for Ogre mercenaries and his, in all armies. Okay, that's much better. I thought it was only his army. Guardian for Ogre mercenaries and all armies. Okay, those are pretty good actually. That'll actually make it worth taking Ogres. Diplomatic relations with Grand Cathay, that's the same, and diplomatic relations with Ogre Kingdoms. Plus 40. I don't remember if it was plus 40 before. It feels like it was plus 20, but maybe I'm just confusing that. But then minus 25% upkeep for mercenaries in his army. So they get the 25% faction-wide and then another 25% in his army. So he gets a 50% reduction with that skill. Alright. And normally, with ZHAO MING, you're kind of pushed to take care of these rebels and go up this way. Oh, we're at war over here as well? Oh, that's because of Gelt. That's right. I forget that we start with a non-aggression pact and military access. Yeah. Can we start? Oh, and we have a. Oh, we don't have a trading agreement yet. Okay. You say I don't remember starting at war with this faction, but that's because of Gelt. So instead of going this way, we're going to try to go into the Mountains of Morn a little bit early and see if we can get good relations with Greasus right away. That way we can start to build an outpost and start to get some Ogres in his army right away, and then maybe we'll come back and deal with this stuff. We'll see whether these rebels actually come after our starting point right here. But while we're here, let's get this going. So growth and income from buildings, growth and construction costs. We'll do that one. And technology. Okay, most of the Ogre mercenaries you can get the Ogre Bowls with dual weapons, Mornfang Cavalry, Man-Eaters with pistols, and then a Giant. So most of those are melee units, so I think we're going to want to go with technology that's going to benefit more our ranged units, since we'll probably have more Ogres in the front line later on. So let's start getting some of these. And let's get a caravan going. Go to Warpstone Desert to get that extra recruit rank for our Lord and the caravan and sell cargo. Alright, Clandestine gives us experience per turn and more experienced units to start off with, or Longma Whisperer. And plus 12 charge bonus. Okay, that's actually pretty good on the charge bonus on them. They're not quite as tanky as I would like, though. Their stats are kind of middling. So we also get 2 Jade Warrior Halberds, Spearmen, some Peasant Archers. This one would give us 2 Jade Warriors with Halberds. I actually prefer this one. I'm not a super big fan of the Longmire Riders, so we'll do this right away. And I don't want to send my caravan down this way because that's right where our rebels are. So if we're not going to attack them first, that's probably going to make them vulnerable. So let's try to send it somewhere else. Still might have a chance to be intercepted. We can go right to the north. Where could we go this way? We could send it to Altdorf, or let's send it to Nuln. I haven't sent it anything to Nuln yet. Yeah. Let's maximize our cargo so we get more return on our investment. So this is pretty expensive to start off with. But I believe Greece starts at war with this faction. Yeah. But their first province is right here. So we'll try to take this before he can get to it. That way we can sell it to him. Is it worth it to try to raid? I don't think so. Let's just build everyone's a magic. Oh no, I should have sent our... I forgot. It's almost always the best to send your first caravan to Castle Drakenhof. Just because the Von Karstein Blade is very, very good for the Dragon Lords to start off with.
The Iron Dragon's disciple, an elixir of tirelessness.
As my siblings would do. The Celestial.
And we have Celestial Dragon Guard, which would be pretty good against ogres, plus some spearmen.
Get out of my mind.
Oh, I should have done this before we actually sent our Karen out. Normally I like to do cargo capacity first because that means you're going to get more money. But we'll go with better scales so we actually get some money.
Great efficiency.
More money that way.
Fire and metal.
As far as recruiting mercenaries, I don't believe most ogre factions will lay a camp down till probably like turn 6 or 7. So we're just going to be with Cathay units for now, but oh, okay. I didn't expect that. Okay, if we auto-resolve, we would lose everything but 1 Jade Crossbows. They actually have a fair amount of stuff. Wow. Okay, their caravan starts with ogres, though. That's why. Ooh, and our anti-large is not very good in this army. Yeah, we'll have to fight this. Otherwise, that caravan's just gonna die. If it doesn't die with the, I mean, it wouldn't die with the auto resolve, but it would die the next time it got an encounter. So, have to do it this way. Plus, our units do have some experience, so that should mean they'll be able to hold a little bit longer. They do have one thing of cavalry. Yeah, we need to be really careful where we place our anti-large. Hopefully, we'll be able to take out their ogres. I'm going to put our Jade Warrior crossbows on the outside because they have better combat stats and they actually have armor. So if they do get attacked, they'll have a better chance of defending themselves.
Never conquered.
Warrior crossbows.
These Jade Warrior halberds I'm going to keep in the back kind of as a reserve in case the cavalry tries to get around us. And we do have a little hill right here, which will give us a little bit of extra damage once that actually starts. So we'll move that up. Actually, let's come up over here a little bit.
You do not fight alone. All Cathay stands with you. Yes, indeed.
Actually, maybe I don't want to shoot right there because that's where they have
I concur.
trees, so I don't want to give them any cover.
Xinjiang sends us.
Long spears. Bringing harmony.
Jade Warriors are
Wind
pretty
and fire.
resilient. They have a fair amount of armor and they have good defensive stats.
Spears. Move
So
in
hopefully we
formation.
can avoid
Repositioning.
our peasant longspearmen getting into too much combat early because they will go down pretty quickly if we're not careful. Alright, they're just waiting for their reinforcements so we can speed this up. Yeah, the big things we have to worry about are the man-eaters. Man-eaters don't have a whole lot of armor, but they have really good stats, so we're not going to be able to win against them in melee, so we need to shoot them to death. Luckily, they have, looks like, 2 things of peasant archers, and then another one that came in the reinforcements. No Jade Warrior, no normal Jade Warrior, so they don't have any shields. So if we are
Order and
good with our
balance.
archers, we should be able to win this.
Magistrate, repositioning.
Yeah, our Jade Warriors with halberds, you're just going to be our reserve.
Stone and steel.
Stone and steel.
You are going to focus
Fight
on
as
those
one.
horsemen.
Raise the dragons.
You'll hit these peasant long spears once they get to range.
With pride.
Subordinate only to dragons.
Yeah, we need to watch out for the ogres. As soon as they're in range, that's what we have to focus on.
There must be order.
Archers. Raise the dragon.
Okay, start hitting these man-eaters that do not have shields.
Fight as one.
Understood.
It pleases the dragon.
Yeah, unfortunately, we need to get into melee, so we're just not sitting there as open targets for
Sent by dragons.
their archers.
Warriors. Peasant archers.
Okay, those ogres are almost down. Okay, we're gonna move our halberds onto these things with iron fists because they will actually survive a little bit longer. Let's take out some of these archers before they do too much damage to our archers.
Jade warriors. For the
Okay, let's get the
emperor.
charge off on those
Peasant
guys.
spearmen.
The dragons come on.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of.
For the emperor.
Oh, no, we want the Jade Warriors to fight the halberds.
Crossbowmen. By celestial decree.
Oh, what are our, yeah, I'm gonna say finally our,
Will perish. Defend the realm.
okay, those archers will come back eventually.
I am prepared.
Long spear.
Trying to get these
Win.
spearmen to be able to attack in the rear. Man, those freaking ogres are just pushing through.
Fighters of Cathay.
The dragons chose me.
Okay, these archers are coming back.
Move in formation. Thoughts in
Okay, let's hit
harmony.
this
Attacking you.
last unit of archers.
Warrior crossbows.
Fight.
Okay, let's try to get these Jade Crossbowmen out of turn around and face those ogres so we don't get that rear charge.
Xinjiang's faithful. Attack
in unison!
Commander of cities.
Never conquer!
Okay, these Jade Warriors stay and fight there. Okay, we will win this. It is going to be pretty close, though.
By celestial decree! Warriors! Order and balance! Harmonious!
Oh, I forgot. We have formation attack, which is actually something we do not want to do. Especially over here. We'll take that off formation attack. That way they can actually spread out and do a little bit more damage. Ooh, our peasant archers are getting wailed on. Okay, those man-eaters will down pretty well toward the Jade Warriors.
Celestial fury! Retreat! Withdraw!
Yeah.
Jade warriors!
Show no mercy.
Jade crossbows.
Jade warriors!
Okay, man-eaters are almost gone.
No mind sharper.
Okay, these peasants are getting beat down pretty bad, though, so we do need to go and support them.
Thoughts in harmony! Attack in unison!
Once they break, we'll bring these
Move us in.
halberds over.
On to command. Cut them down.
I'm going to bring these crossbows back, because as soon as these peasant archers break, they're going to go right into our
March in order the ranks.
crossbows. Okay, those man-eaters are gone. Let's bring our crossbows this way now and finish off those archers. And then once they're down, we'll focus our missiles on the Jade Warriors with halberds, because crossbows actually do some armor piercing.
What had they? Our ancestors' decree.
Man, those Jade Warrior halberds are fighting good for being sandwiched between two units.
Warriors! ZHAO sends us!
The personification of a lord.
Caravan Master doing pretty well. Okay, those ogres are coming back, so I'm gonna brace them so they actually get some of that charge reflection.
Wind and fire!
I'm gonna pull these peasants back so we minimize our losses. Hopefully.
Crossbowmen.
Okay, now let's focus our crossbow. Oh, yes, we're out of ammunition with them.
And
Long spear!
steel. Defenders of Hathor.
Basically now it's just their two lords holding their leadership together.
As one. Repositioning.
Order and balance! With joy!
Subordinate only to dragons.
We've broken almost all the rest of their army. Okay, let's turn these guys on to
Without hesitation. For the Emperor.
onto these peasant spearmen
There must be order.
and our peasant spearmen. Let's bring them to come help out over here. Actually, no, you shoot these Jade Warriors that are coming back.
Wind and fire!
You keep chasing those guys off.
Shenyang's faithful!
Never conquered.
We must
I
overcome.
want to pull our
I will claim it.
Caravan Master
Taking
back
point.
because he's getting beat on pretty
I
badly.
must march. Seeking advantage.
Defend the
Come to
realm.
charge these spearmen now.
I am prepared.
Okay, let's try to get us around up on this guy.
With joy! Shenyang sends us!
The dragons chose me.
Spears!
Crossbowmen. The celestial.
Man, these guys just will not go down.
Spears!
Eradicate
Oh, some of their archers came back. Unfortunately, we'll try to route these guys around.
Never conquered!
We'll help out.
Warriors!
Hey,
Stone and steel!
just shatter these units so they don't come back, please.
Jade crossbows.
Commander of cities. No mind sharper.
Man, these things are just not willing to go down. I guess we're playing on legendary, so that's where the extra 8 leadership is. Yeah, I would say they would have broken a lot earlier.
On to command.
For the moon dragon! Harmonious wrath!
We are pride. Restore order.
Peasants!
I'm gonna pull these peasants back because they're just getting wailed on.
Immediately!
Let's get a round off on this lord.
Praise the dragon!
Jade warriors!
What are your crossbows?
Yeah, actually, halberds stay and fight this guy because you have a lot better armor piercing.
Long spears!
The personification of a
Ooh,
lord.
man.
Warrior
This is a tough battle for turn 1 for our caravan. Ooh, caravan master's getting hurt. I gotta pull him out. Same with these Jade Warriors. I'm gonna pull them back. Try to keep units healthy where we can. You chase off these long spears before they come back. Okay, those guys are broken as well, so let's come back here. And let's come help out these other guys. If we can kill this guy off, that'd be great. Yeah.
Subordinate only to dragons. Yes!
Wow.
Eating cafes full!
Turn 1 battle, pretty good. Yeah, I just want to kill the lords for the extra experience and gold. Okay, he will get away because he has slightly better speed, so we got to send something a little bit faster, I think. Yeah, unfortunately he's a little bit faster than us, so... Okay, let's see if we can get this guy as well. Oh, I didn't know that. So wounds actually reduces speed too. I know it reduced damage, but I didn't realize it did speed too. Yeah, he's going to get away because of that, so we can just skip the rest of this. We lost half that army. We didn't lose any units, but it was pretty rough. Yeah, our peasant archers at the back got decimated pretty early on. We're just going to take the replenishment because we don't want to lose this caravan. An encounter, so we could get 3 more crossbows with shields or 2 more halberds. We already have 5 melee units, and I think ranged units in Cathay are a lot more valuable since Cathay's melee units tend to have pretty low stats.
Lord Magistrate.
Let's level this guy up while we're there. We're not going to get any casualty replenishment at the moment, so let's not worry about it. Will of a Dragon gives a leadership buff. Tactician gives melee defense and reload. We'll do Tactician for now. That's doesn't give any leadership, but the melee defense will be good. Alright, and Greece is at war with these guys, so we're going to offer to join war with him. Almost enough to get a non-aggression pact. What if we join war against the Sons of Morcane? I believe they are right here, which we'll get to eventually. No, we'll get to them after we wipe out this faction. And Carrick Azorn is up here. We do not want to fight them right away because we do not have the ability to deal with that.
Get out.
If we can, though, I would like to start getting some more units. I can't really afford it right now. Once our caravan arrives, then we'll do pretty well, but... where are we on...
The Celestial Blacksmith.
on Harmony right here. We'll do this battle real fast and then we'll decide on that other stuff. So 4 Ogre Bulls, 3 Noblars, and the Tyrant. The Tyrant is actually the big deal. Is this a field battle or is it a settlement battle? Okay, it's a field battle. Okay, we can take him out with the... Oh, I thought this was a Grand Canyon. Okay, we can take him out with our arrows and the Celestial Dragon Guard. The other Ogre Bulls go down pretty quickly. They don't have great stats or leadership, so... Okay, we want to get somewhere where we have a little bit of an elevation bonus, so let's fight up here. And we can kind of use this rock right there as a natural defense. Right. I am going to keep... Sorry, get those hotkeys set up first. I don't have any range units, so we'll use our lungs primarily to rear charge the Ogre Balls and the Noblars once they're getting low.
The celestial faithful.
I just want to make sure we have our Dragon Guard available to do with the Ogre Tyrant. So I'm actually going to put them over here. We'll keep one Spearman up in front. Then these guys can move in front of these Jade Warriors.
They are but flesh, and we are burning iron. Triumph is inevitable.
Oh, we do have Plague of Rust. That'll be good at helping us deal with this Ogre Tyrant. He does have 90 armor. Okay, the Ogres are going to move a lot faster than the Noblars, so we should be able to charge them and not get the Ogres to be able to retaliate. Let's focus on this side because we're going to be able to fight this side with the Dragon Guard as well. So,
in Father's name,
Peasant archers. Raise the dragon. Stone and steel. Rocket
let's actually focus the fire rain rockets on the Noblars. We'll do more damage that way, I believe. The Ogre Bulls don't take a ton of damage from the artillery. Okay. Well, those guys are mostly broken anyway, so we'll wait for a good opening.
Archers.
Okay, start hitting these Ogre Bulls.
Stone and steel. Warrior crossbows.
Once this Tyrant is in range, we'll focus fire him. Let's get these Peasant Spearmen so they can absorb some of that charge, hopefully. Okay, let's hit that Tyrant now. So we can draw the Ogre Tyrant into the Celestial Dragon Guard. Holy crap, man, those ogres are doing a lot of damage to our Peasant Spearman right there. Okay, Longmont, you're just gonna come over here and then rear charge. Actually, no, come over and rear charge these guys. Get some more magic off, help out on that side. Oop. Put this off in his back. Alright, Tyrant's going down, so let's focus on these Ogre Bulls, and that should get us the victory. I do want to kill him though. Oh, crap. We shouldn't let him get away. Yeah, that stinks. We would have got a little bit of extra gold for that. I don't want to sack it or anything because I don't want to have to worry about public order for now. Okay, that wiped out that faction, and then I believe Greece is at war with these guys. So he'll probably go after the Valley of Horns. We'll move our way up this way, take Ammo Peak.
The Iron Dragon.
Okay, for Lord of Shengyang, we need to get to level 9. Which is good, because that means we can get it much earlier, and that way we can start to get alliances with the Ogres. And be able to start recruiting some of those mercenaries. Desert Armor would give us armor for melee units. Not going to worry about that. Weapon strength for melee units we don't care about for now. This is actually good. Warding Iron gives a ward save in an area around him, so that's good. We'll do that one.
An extension of my celestial will.
With increased mobility.
I
And what do we want to recruit here? We can recruit Jade Warriors, but our ranged firepower is kind of lacking, so we'll go for that one right away.
Fire
Get some more of them.
metal.
And then eventually we can sell these settlements off to Greasus, and that will get our economy boosted up quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know. Since they had an army up here that attacked our caravan, I'm going to guess they don't have an army recruiting right here right away. So we should be okay to leave Kiang alone for a little bit, but let's just double check everything else right here.
I trust
Just
our
make sure we get our trade agreements going.
Speak with conviction. It is right. Greetings. We grow.
For what frippery do you distract me from the defense of Cathay?
The Rebel Lords of Nanyang, they're probably going to get wiped out pretty quick, so this will be an easy way to get a trade agreement with her. That should boost our economy up quite a bit. Another 1,000? Okay.
Zhao Ming.
Alright. This is something that I think that next time Cathay gets updated, I would like for ZHAO Ming to get mountains as suitable climate. Surrounds a lot of his territory, and it's like, once you take over the logical expansion stuff over here, you're going to basically be expanding into mountains for a good while. Until you get across into the Darklands, and that's all wasteland, which I agree that not being a favorable territory, but
Get out of my mind.
okay, we're gonna move up here, recruit some more units, and then we'll attack Ammo Peak next turn. Doesn't look like there's a camp down yet.
Make it a good one.
So no ogre mercenaries yet. Am I happy with 4 ranged units? We'll get 1 spearman and 1 archer, since we're going to be fighting large units for a little bit. Let's just double check on our. Where is he? Check on where he is. So he's at the Black Fortress. How is his army doing now? Whoops.
Harmony above all.
Okay, they're still pretty worn out. Okay. Get ready for that next turn. Do I want to start recruiting another lord, though, to help out? I don't think so.
Alchemist.
Unless I start building one to deal with the rebel lords. Maybe that's the better choice. I should have done that.
Father loves me.
Okay, we get an encounter where we could get more cargo. Replenish forces. I'm going to take the replenishment because that army got beat up quite a bit. So we want to make sure we don't lose them.
Crave.
Yeah, I'm going to start building an army up here. Lord Magistrates are not great. They did get an update last time with Shadows of Change, but they're still not fantastic. I think we want a Caster Lord. The Lore of Yin gives us access to some healing eventually, I believe. Maybe I'll have to double check that. Oh no, I can't check that because that's a skill. No, Lore of Yin has the fire, so I believe Lore of Yang has the healing option. Let's look at what these traits are. Solid's pretty good for that armor. Not really going to be fighting Chaos for a while. Yeah, we'll go with this one.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
Let's see if my other interest. Okay, yeah. She gets access to Earthblood, which is what we wanted.
I will not tolerate sloth.
We're going to be fighting other Cathay units who basically want
Dragon-blooded.
more ranged firepower. Because our melee kind of sucks.
Child of the Nine.
Lord.
Then,
So many ingredients.
what will Greases give us to go to war with them?
Ogres eat their way out of any problem. Don't be a problem.
How much do we have to pay him? Okay, we can pay him 76 along with joining war for the non-aggression. We want to get this up as quickly as possible so we can actually get an alliance and start building an outpost so we can recruit ogres. I'm gonna guess they have an army over here,
Beyond my
so I'm not afraid of
back
getting
up.
attacked over the intern. Oh, we got a banner that I didn't see. +4 leadership. We'll stick it on these peasants so they don't die. And we're gonna fight it to reduce our casualties as much as possible.
Rocket battery!
Alright. I think we fight them right here. That kind of funnels them.
Thoughts in harmony.
This guy's over. We're going to protect that flank.
Thoughts in harmony.
Oh, no, that's the way I wanted it. You guys protect there.
Shaper of iron.
We still don't have any range units, so that's good for us. But I feel like I can say I feel like I'm forgetting something, which I was. I was forgetting all of our range units.
Defenders of Cathay.
I want to get that harmony bonus.
Faithful. Archers.
Firing rocket.
Battery!
Hit these
Fight
ogres.
as one!
You are much more than mere men and women. You are my iron vanguard. Wind and fire.
Actually, I'm gonna bring this Celestial Dragon Guard over here because we have two ogres coming on that side. I'll bring you over here.
Send my dragon!
Ready as always.
Okay, let's switch roofing targets since those guys are already pretty hurt.
Cavalry! For the Emperor!
Wind and fire. It is fated. Thoughts in harmony. Raise the dragons. Set my dragons.
Okay, they're about to give into range of our archers. I'm gonna turn them as soon as these ogres come over that way.
Archers. Without hesitation.
Oh, crap, I thought it was selecting our longbows. We don't want the ogres to be able to get on them.
Fight as one.
Restore order for the Moon Dragon.
Right, you two turn and shoot these guys.
Repositioning.
I'm going to set them right up behind the second one in case they try to push through with their mass.
Metal and fire.
Yeah, you guys can turn and shoot them.
The celestial faithful.
Yes.
Warriors!
Let's get our Jade Warriors into melee to support ZHAO MING. Okay, and all of you shoot those overlays. Ooh, man, we still got a fair amount of damage on our peasant spearmen.
Iron Way.
Let's reduce the armor of these guys, that way they basically have no armor and they'll go down really quickly. Longla, you can turn and attack them.
Minds as one!
Okay. Oh, we're getting hit by our own artillery a little bit, so I'm gonna stop that attack. Yeah, lost 21 guys, mostly on that peasant spearman they got charged by the ogre balls, but I'm not worried about them sending a second army. We're just going to occupy it because eventually we want to sell it off. Yeah, they most likely have an army here. Greasus is probably going that way as well. We do not have vision of any ogre camps so far. I just want to make sure we have an army to defend this, so when ZHAO MING can actually start coming down that way. Actually, no. Do we want to fight the dwarves with him?
You may speak before my shield.
We have some crossbows coming. We have Jade Warriors, which will hold pretty well against dwarves in melee. We have some artillery. We'll probably need more range firepower to fight quarrelers, because quarrelers will tear our guys apart because they get shields.
Fire and metal.
We don't care about the armor, we don't care about the melee attack or the melee strength. If we want to get all of his unique skills at level 9, we need to save up 4s. That's 9, 8, 7, 6. So we have 2 more levels that we can spend for free. Let's do Route Marcher, and let's start getting his spelling developed.
Craftsmanship.
We do have a metal caster, but ZHAO MING gets a mixed lore that's actually pretty good, and Final Transmutation would be awesome. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe we could have aimed for something else. Probably like red lines. But too late. Okay, Enhanced Metallurgy gives magical attacks and some damage buffs. We'll get it just so we have that ability, and then we'll go on to her other spell skills.
I crave.
Yeah, if we're going to start fighting the Dawi, yeah, we're going to want more Jade Warriors. I'm actually going to go for another Peasant Archer as well, because we need that range firepower. Otherwise, we're not going to have a way to deal with them. Just double check this before we go to the next turn. Okay, we have not seen the rebels again so far, so that means they're probably getting a full army here to come down south, because I don't know if they have another settlement. They might have Shenyang, if I remember right. Ooh, an ambush. Okay, our units did not heal very much yet. But our melee's beat up quite a bit. Were we taking... Oh, we were probably going through chaos territory. That's why our guys are so damaged still. Yeah, I'm going to avoid that battle for now. We get a unique item once we capture Shengyang. I believe that's their second... Oh no, they have 4 settlements. Okay. So they have some over here. Is this a Skaven settlement right here? I don't remember. It's like a Skaven minor faction. Because you have Clandestine over there.
The ancestor spirits grow restless.
Do we leave the dwarves alone for now? How's Greece's feeling about us? Okay, we're still going up a fair amount. If we trade a settlement, probably this one. Actually, let's move out of the range first so we don't get a trespassing penalty for moving.
Lord of the Jade Swarm.
And that does have a barracks, so that will sell for quite a bit to him. Oh, we can get a defensive alliance right away. Awesome. Sweet. That means we can start getting some ogre units. Does he have a camp up? Okay, he does have a camp, but it's all the way over there.
I will.
I bow before dragons.
Yeah, I think we can. How many settlements do the dwarves have? Just these 2? Okay, they do. And is he at war with anyone else? I don't believe so.
I've decided.
Okay, so he's probably going to go up here to take Azorn, which is going to be the hard one to take. So we'll take the Veil of Titans, and then we'll move down to Shengyang.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Start getting some more stuff here. Actually, what can we recruit with Zhang up here?
And metal.
We do have a fair amount of melee, so let's just go more archers.
Windshaper.
Once our caravan arrives in 3 more turns, that'll give us a big gold boost. So we should be able to afford both of these armies for a little bit. And then once we take the Veil of Titans, we can sell the Maugate over to Greasus, and that will be another chunk of gold for us.
The Iron Dragon.
Let's just check out their diplomacy. I think we already did, but I forgot about it, yeah. Okay. Let's start building a outpost. We want to build it in the Great Hall, because that's most likely his strongest territory.
Descended
I'll
from
hold off
celestial
on
glory.
archers for here for now then. Actually, how much did it cost to globally recruit these guys? It costs 618. We're not in a huge hurry. We'll get some here. That way we still have a fair amount of money as a reserve.
Zhao Ming.
What do we need to recruit alchemists? Because we can get them at
Dragon-blooded.
rank 6 right away.
My
I believe it has to be like tier
ancestors
3. Yeah. So we're not even close to be able to get that anyway, so let's not worry about it.
Brave.
Oh, how you doing, Deathsnot? You're playing the same campaign? Oh, that's cool. What was your game plan for Zhao Ming? I'm playing him really differently than I normally do. Normally, I'd kind of go after the rebels over in this area. But since we got all these ogre changes for Zhao Ming, I thought it'd be fun to kind of play off that friendship they have. So we have kind of abandoned this war right here. We're kind of building a second army just to
celestial ancestors.
kind of hold them off if they come over that way. But we've been taking settlements over here and selling them to Greece, so we just barely got a defensive alliance. And once we trade the Maugate, that should probably give us a military alliance. Yeah.
Praise be to the
How much will they
Iron
pay us to
Wind
join the war, though?
Messenger.
Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
Oh, no. I don't want to join war against Greece.
Try,
Here they are. He'll pay us only 200. What about if we trade the settlement over? He'll... Okay. So we'll just get what little gold we can for joining war against the dwarves. And then we'll sell the settlement at the end of the turn. Hi, Night Dreamer. How are you? You're going for Snitch, then Grimgore to protect Greasus. Trying to use some Ogre Mercs and ally recruits. Why didn't you send another caravan? You could send 2 of them. Oh. Am I just dumb? Oh, thank you, freaking Night Dreamer. Well, thank you, Night Dreamer, not freaking Night Dreamer. For some reason, I forgot that they changed Cathay to get 2 caravans off the bat. Thank you so much for reminding me. I honestly spaced that. We do have to watch out for it getting attacked, though, so let's be careful with what we choose. We can do ones that gives us 2 Longbow Riders. And a charge bonus for them, or Dragon Blooded, which will give us some Celestial Dragon Guard and Crossbowmen. That's much, much better. We'll take that one.
The Lord Magistrate.
And before I forget, we do need to level him up. That way we can get some extra cargo.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
And that means his caravan's going to be worth much more after. Let's send it to Merrymerg so we can get the I'm trying to remember what it's called, the warrant of sale that gives us increased cargo capacity. Yeah, they might have another army here. We got attacked on turn 1 by another caravan and another army they had right there.
As my siblings would do.
Alright, let's take the Veil of Titans. I don't expect them to have any resistance here. They did have an army over there, but it shouldn't be a big problem.
Iron and fire, the supreme.
Okay, that puts us in the positive again, which is great.
Get out of my mind.
Okay, we do need to save 4 skill points there, so once we reach level 6, we need to start saving. Okay, so we have 1 more skill point we can spend for free. We are using ZHAO Ming as a good caster right now, but I don't really care about any of these for now, so let's just go Desert Armor. That's just going to make our guys a little bit tankier. Alright, let's start developing her spelling. I'm going to build a barracks because that's going to make it much more valuable to sell to Greasus. And he should pay us a fair amount for the Maugate right now. Yeah, 2,000, that's pretty good.
Smart plan, this.
Only ZHAO Ming can send 2 of them from the start, so that's good for him. Okay, I didn't see that in his faction effects. So maybe that's why. I forgot they changed that. Thank you so much for reminding me. Yeah. Is it in his Lord effects?
Ruler of the sky roll.
Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, it's in his Lord effects. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate that.
Hottest dragon's breath.
Okay, our outpost is almost built, I believe. I think it's got... Okay, it's got 2 more turns. And we can start getting our ogres.
Child of
Ogres, my lord.
Desert alchemist.
Do I want to scout a little bit just to make sure they're not coming this way? I think that'd be a good idea. Let's start building up her winds of magic as well. Okay. Oh, yeah, they're coming. Where can they reach? They can't quite reach her this turn, so we need to make sure we get some guys in this army built up. Okay, it's pretty much a full army.
Windshaper.
We've got some crossbows. We need some Jade Warriors to hold the line. The garrison is going to have spear. Okay. Oh, it's got 2 Jade Warriors, 3 spearmen. That's a fair amount of melee. Actually, let's go for more ranged.
Every Cathayan's duty.
How much is that going to bring our upkeep up, actually? It's going to bring our upkeep up by 450, so we are going to go into the negative.
Come on, allows it.
But we should get enough gold afterwards when we sell the Veil of Titans next turn to not take any attrition.
It undermines our efficiency.
You save scum to get the 2 starting caravans you want. Nungo, Ty's former artillery officer, both have artillery. Can supplement them with reward units. Yeah, caravans with artillery are really, really good. It's like, I think the best caravan choices you can get are probably, yeah, ones with artillery, the ones with Dragon Guard units, and then probably the one with Ogre mercenaries that start in there. Okay, a wild-eyed alchemist proudly presents you with an ornate chest, which seems to facilitate in and out of corporal reality. Corporal reality? However you pronounce that. He declares that it contains purest magic distilled from several tons of warpstone and purged all corruption. This experiment, alas, is unrepeatable, so this boon must be used wisely. So we can do this and get control faction-wide, which I don't think we really need. Corruption faction-wide, we don't really care about. Growth. Growth would be good. Yeah, I think growth is our best choice.
Indubitably.
Fly the Emperor's flag.
What? Oh, he actually went back then. Interesting. He decided not to attack us. He would have gotten to like right here. Okay, I'm just going to put this guy in ambush chance. Hopefully that draws him back and we can deal with that army before he comes with the second one, because that will be hard to defend against 2. Okay, we have 3 more turns on the Warpstone Desert for the compass.
I must make the Emperor notice.
Okay, we're not getting any replenishment right here. So it doesn't matter if we sell the stuff to Greasus right now. So let's do that before we run out of money. Ooh, 3,300. That's good.
It'll make me legendary.
I believe he's friendly with this Ogre faction. Let's check them out real fast. Yeah, they're friendly with the Blood Guzzlers, so we're probably not going to go to war with them. Yeti Peak, the Mountaineers. Okay, they like Greasus as well. These guys like Greasus. Okay, pretty much all the Ogre factions that are left like Greasus, so we're not going to attack them. But hopefully with the territory we've given to him pretty early, he can get a good economy going, and he'll be a strong...
Willing participants.
Oh, that's funny. When we were in this territory, when we owned it, we didn't get replenishment. But now that it belongs to Greasus,
As the forge's heart
we actually do get it. That's surprising.
out of my mind.
Okay.
Celestial ancestors.
Yeah, we're down the hole, 1,100 per turn.
A land of fire.
I don't know if I need to recruit more units yet. If we see another army, then we'll do it. But we should be able to take Shengyang next turn. Our first caravan gets the Castle Drakenhof next turn, which is awesome. Which will give us the Van Karstein Blade for ZHAO. Yeah. Let's just double check this. I don't want to make peace with these guys because that will mean Miao Ying doesn't like us as much, so we're not going to bother with those. Let's just keep an eye off over here. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot I had another caravan slot. I didn't even look through the menu when I first opened it. And I haven't even looked at our southern border yet. I know Gelt is focused on them primarily. Okay. An ambush. That's actually a pretty good army. And our army is... Okay, this is our full health army, though. Ooh, they've got 2 Ogre Bulls, 3 Trappers, 2 Things of Mournfang Cavalry. And a Hunter. we have a fair amount of gold from the caravan that destroyed the vampires. Yeah, let's fight it. That's part of the fun of this campaign. So let's take them on. Yeah, more infantry cavalry can be a problem though. And the trappers, if the trappers are shooting our spearmen, then it's a problem. If they're shooting the Jade Warriors, it's not a big of a deal. Okay, unfortunately, this map does not have great terrain. I'm kind of afraid to start right here, even though it is a little bit better of a choke point. Actually, that actually might be better. Because we have the harmony bonus for our leadership. The only reason I would be afraid to be over here is just have units have their leadership break and then run off the map. But I think that's our best choice anyway. So yeah, welcome over here. I'm going to keep our peasant spearmen. Actually, what we'll do... We'll keep... Actually, no, we're going to keep them back just so they don't get shot. That's a big deal. I'm going to keep our peasant archers further in the back so they don't get hit by the trappers. Okay, we can actually seal this off completely. That's good. Yeah, the big thing are going to be the Mournfang Cavalry. And the... Oh, it's a... Slaughtermaster as well. Okay, he is the Lord of Beasts, so he does have Flock of Doom. That could be a problem. Unfortunately, it can hit all of our units because they're going to be grouped so closely. But... Okay, let's just speed this up because we're just waiting for them to get here. I want to make sure we're in the perfect formation, so...
Praise the dragons!
Yeah, we're going to stick our spearmen up front, actually, to absorb some of the charge from the ogres because they will bypass charge defense halfway. So we want to keep our more heavily armored units healthier in case the battle goes longer.
Never conquered! Move as win!
Yeah. If we get up here, we get a little bit of a elevation bonus. Yeah, the Mournfang Cavalry are gonna hurt though.
I am prepared!
Thoughts in harmony!
Move in formation!
Jade Warriors!
So once the charge is off, we'll pull the spearmen back and we'll have the halberds deal with the rest of the guys. I do want the... Actually, no. Maybe we keep the spearmen in front just to absorb the brunt of the attack from the Noblars.
Peasant archers! The celestial faithful!
The personification of law!
Yeah, they're probably sending in the trappers right here to get some pot shots off on us.
Be done.
Okay. Yeah, our big target is going to be these Mournfang Cavalry. Alright, where's the other,
Peasant archers!
no, hit the Mournfang Cavalry.
Unison! Praise the dragon! Archers!
No mind to sharp.
Yeah, that's the problem. We gotta kill that, Slaughtermaster.
Must be order.
Jade Warriors!
Okay, the Jade Warriors can countercharge, though. And we need to kill this spellcaster as soon as possible.
Order and balance!
Ooh, yeah, those ogre charges hurt. Can we hit him, though? Or are we obstructed? It'd be really nice if we had a mage, though. Okay, those Mournfang Cavalry are almost down. I'm going to turn our crossbows this way, that way their shields absorb some more of the damage. Okay, we can't hit the Slaughtermaster, unfortunately, with our Lord there, so we're gonna have to move him over. They should be able to hit him now. Actually, no, we gotta bring our Lord over here. Because we don't want these, we don't want these peasant archers to break. So let's focus on this Ogre Hunter. Heal. Okay, he should go down. Hopefully these guys stay alive. Okay. Unfortunately, they're not going to. Because of the legendary difficulty.
Praise the dragons.
Let the spearmen.
Repositioning. Crossbowmen. Dragon crossbow.
Let's kill that hunter. Okay, those Mornfang cavalry are gone. Yeah, look how much damage those dragon crossbows do. Alright, the Slaughtermaster's dead. If we break the rest of the Ogre leadership, then the Noblars will run away. We're going to pull some of these guys back and let Dragon Guard fight. We don't need to worry about killing characters off, because this is a encounter, not a regular army. They should break in just a second once the once those Mornfang cavalry breaks. Oh. Okay, kill the stupid hunter.
The dragons chose me.
For the Emperor.
Okay, there we go. He got away with 38 hit points. We want to kill as much as we can. We're probably not going to be able to catch up, just to get that replenishment for our army. You hope CA won't forget to add new DLC units for ogres during Cathay caravan ambushes. That's true. I don't know if that's very likely, though. Creative Assembly tends not to add DLC units back into vanilla mechanics. Like, for example, the Lizardmen, there's no blessed units from the DLC units, which is a real disappointment. What else? Garrisons don't have DLC units. None of the caravan ambushes for the Chaos Dwarves, I believe, have DLC units against your enemies. Yeah, I don't know. I would really like DLC to be more incorporated into base stuff, though. I very much agree with that. Sorry, I'm gonna change something real fast. Okay. Yeah, we should have got more kills because that would have let us replenish a little bit more. I think we're good with money right now. Okay, now we have the Von Karstein Blade, which is going to make ZHAO MING much stronger. And for these, reduces upkeep for Jade Warriors and Halberds, which caravans don't have upkeep anyway, so we're going to steal that. Then we already have these two banners on. Glittering Skulls is also a really good item as well. For a common.
Power. Such power!
We have one more turn. Oh, never mind. We can start getting units now from Greece. So let's upgrade that outpost. Actually, what can we get right now? Oh, it doesn't say.
Dragon-blooded Shogungun. Celestial.
I'm gonna guess we can only get Ogre Bowls at the moment.
Natural authority.
Oh no, we can get Ogre Bowls with Iron Fists. Okay. We don't have the allegiance yet to be able to recruit them anyway, so let's not bother with it.
Lord of yin and yang.
I'm gonna get some Jade Warriors and we'll start pushing up towards Honeyport after
The Iron
we take
Dragon.
Xingying. No army there, which is good. That's gonna make the siege significantly easier. I'm gonna move into
Celestial
casting
power.
stance. Okay, this is leadership plus 20. Let's stick it on the Longma, that way they fight longer. You think Blessed units are a little bit different because they're technically another unit. Here they just need to add units that already exist. Yeah, I mean that's true. But in most cases, the Blessed units aren't that different. They usually don't have very much of a stat change. It's literally they have like a different ability or different traits. Like I don't think Blessed Saurus Warriors are any different from normal ones besides having perfect vigor. Yeah, let's avoid the towers. Let's start right here for now. Go full on assault in the front.
Lord of Sanyang.
Get our Jade Warriors up front since they have shields. Peasant Warriors behind. Actually, we'll keep them further back.
At one.
And all of our range right there. Okay, what am I forgetting on that side? Oh, I forgot our artillery.
Celestial faithful.
And you guys.
Dragon Guard! Cavalry!
Yes.
Okay, let's get the Longmas attacking these crossbows right away. As soon as ZHAO Ming can turn to dragon form, we'll start going after more of these guys as well.
Our Iron Vanguard.
Immediately.
Defend the
Try to dodge some of these units. I'm sorry, dodge some of these units. Dodge some of these crossbows. Ow!
Fury!
We do have regeneration from the Von Karstein blade, but
Sanyang. Hunting down villainy.
try to avoid damage where possible.
Cavalry!
We knocked some off the edge. That's funny. If you guys didn't know, units die instantly from fall damage if the fall is big enough.
Emperor expects.
Okay, we want to get these guys off if they're bringing in Jade Warriors, though.
Father's name. Iron Wind.
Okay, let's switch over to dragon form
Metal and
and charge these guys. Some of our Jade Warriors can start breaking down the gates, and these other guys will get them on the wall. Yeah, get them on the walls. I don't want to pull these Longma off the walls though, because I don't want them to get trapped by the Jade Warriors. And our artillery, let's try to focus on something that's not going to hit our own people. Move you guys up just a little bit.
A trail of secrets.
Stone and steel! For the dragon!
We're just barely out of range on those guys, unfortunately, but we do have our alchemist right there.
Outcast.
We can get them in a good enough position. Yeah, we're actually going to wait a little bit on that.
Rocket battery.
The Celestial faithful.
Okay.
Fight as one! Dragon Guard!
I'm going to pull the Longma back because we don't want to lose a model on them.
Never conquered!
War cafe.
Let's try to hit these Jade Warriors though.
One. For the Moon Dragon.
Conquered!
Naturally. Guided by ancestors.
Forgot to put artillery on guard mode. We're almost through the gates. If we cast this right here, we risk hitting our guys. We gotta be really careful. I think we should avoid friendly fire for the most part. Yeah. Okay, Jadronas, pull back. Okay, that gate. Okay, those guys are both down, so let's come and take the gates. And for those of you in chat, would you mind telling me if the audio mix is good? Is my mic too low, or is the game audio too loud? It had been a while since I've streamed, so I was trying to remember exactly what my settings were. So I kind of guessed on what they're at the moment. Okay, we're through that.
Jade warriors, understood. For the moon dragon.
Right. Oh, I didn't mean for you guys to climb the walls. That was a mistake. Let's throw down another spell, and that will probably... I'd be very surprised if we don't get army losses very soon. I think it's just these guys holding their leadership together at the moment. Yeah. Okay, there's army losses. We're just going to let this battle play out until ZHAO MING is completely up to full in case we get attacked over the entry. Okay, he's at max. You think AI can use this units even if you don't own the DLC? So it'd be weird if they don't add them to caravan ambushes. Yeah, I agree with that. That's been the problem though, is that Creative Assembly will let the AI use AI units no matter what for a normal faction, but they're typically not incorporated into base game mechanics, which is disappointing. I wish like DLC units were incorporated more into the base game. It's like, even if you can't have them in your armies if you don't own a DLC, I think it'd be cool if you could like have them in garrisons. That way you get to use them a little bit, and that would incentivize you to buy the DLC. Ooh, and we get his item now. The Horns of Shang Yang gives us +10 armor, enemy success chance I don't really care about, wound recovery time can be good, spell resistance 20%, that's pretty good. And +10 Winds of Magic. Plus 5,000 gold. Okay, that's pretty good for us. Okay, now we're at the point where we need to save skill points if we want to get this stuff all at once. Oh, never mind. That's why I usually spend more points on his spell line right away, is because you get reductions for final transmutation. Which you only get those reductions if you've unlocked the spell. So yeah, that'll be our next choice. We'll avoid the blue line. We'll go down the spell line once we get all of these. Alchemist, focus on improving mobility. Oh yeah, we're saving. I forgot about that. We got some more items. Burning Ground Braces, what does that give us? Gives us upkeep reduction and some melee stats, plus a heal and ward save if you're in the dragon and you're flying. Okay, that's pretty good. If you guys haven't noticed, I haven't played Cathay in a while, so. Okay, let's get rid of this, because this is just income. We want to get growth as soon as possible so we can actually start getting these provinces up to a higher level.
It ain't. Don't worry about the meat hook.
Alright. Imperial Wardens, these guys control the gates.
Long
Sometimes you can get confederations pretty early with some of the Cathay factions up here. And if we can get control of the gates, that will give us a good source of income from the Chaos armies that spawn there.
Celestial
Alright.
blacksmith.
Yeah, what were we doing over here? We're recruiting and then we're going to start moving up. Zhao Ming can come after these two territories. Oh, I forgot. It goes up here. Okay, we need to take that before Miao Yin goes there. So we'll go up to Shrine the Alchemist, then we'll come down to Taizu, and then we'll consolidate our territory over there.
dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Oh,
Speak your words.
Gor's actually doing pretty good. He's not at war with Nurgle either. So that means he's probably going to declare war on us or Greasus. Yeah, especially since he does not like Balthazar Gelt. You're watching without headphones, so for you sounds okay. Maybe a little bit loud during battles compared to the volume of your voice. Okay, I'll turn down the game audio just a little bit.
There is merit in this.
Indubitably.
We already checked this. Yeah, we already checked diplomacy. We have one more or two more turns, I guess, on the compass, and we can send out another caravan. So let's do that. Okay, we can get long miles, which I don't really like, or we can get a ton of peasants. Plus casualty replenishment. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Peasants are crap units, but having them in abundance makes a huge difference, so we'll go with that one. And before we send him out, we want to increase cargo capacity.
Our supremacy is assured.
Okay, where do we want to send him? We've got one going to Marienburg. If we send him south, it's less likely to get attacked right away. Because the big thing is sending them through the Darklands, they'll take attrition once there's enough chaos corruption there. So maybe we avoid that for now and send him south to... Yeah, send him to Berkvar. It'll also give us a lot of money, and it avoids chaos attrition for now. Hi, Zoo. How are you?
Dehydration is a tactical disadvantage.
Willing participants.
Yeah, we have to wait for our allegiance to build up. Are there any ogre camps that are near us, though, so we can actually start getting some of those units? Greasus did have one right here, but I guess he actually lost that one. Or maybe he discarded it. Okay, there's a camp right here. So that's pretty far away to try to send to get units right now. But I do want to get ogre units as quickly as possible into Zhao Ming's army. So once we see a camp from Greasus, we'll go back and get some.
Ruler of the sky road.
Okay. Oh, there's an army up here. Are the dwarves still alive? They are still alive. That is very surprising. Did they take Carrick Azorn back? Crap, I did not see that army. Okay, we've got 2 things of Jade Warriors, 6 Spearmen. We've got a whole lot of crossbows, though. And we have spells. We have magic. And if we funnel them in right here, we can... Yeah, we'll see if we can get some good territory to fight on. I think this is winnable. We just have to play carefully to where we don't get rear charged, and we need to force them into a spot where we can hit all of their units with magic all at once. Nolnberg, Var, and Jusero are new destinations for caravans. So maybe they have something interesting items. Yeah, that's true. We did send one to Barrack Var. We'll do Nolan and Gisoro afterwards. Yeah, we're gonna force them to come over here.
Order and harmony.
Okay, luckily our Jade crossbows have longer range than the peasant archers, so they'll be able to absorb more fire. Okay, these three guys are the garrison, so they're the ones we want fighting the most. And these three in the back are our army, so we're going to try to keep them healthy. If we can, let's force them back.
Dragons are watching us. In battle, we shall demonstrate
No,
our
don't go this way, go
reverence.
this way. No, you two, come back this way. We might have to change our plan.
Wind and fire.
We can sacrifice the garrison spearmen. I'm fine if they want to come this way. That's fine for me as well.
Bringing harmony.
Raise the dragons.
Crossbowmen. The dragons ask. It is fated. Wind and fire.
Okay, where are our first spearmen?
Peasant spearmen.
The celestial faithful. Stone and steel. March
Okay,
in
they
ordered ranks. Defenders of Cathay.
they got caught on our lord, which is fine. Get our crossbows back though.
Guided by ancestors. Marching as a one. Repositioning.
On gilded foot.
Start getting some arrows off, please, and some crossbow bolts.
The celestial faithful.
Okay, those spearmen should absorb the charge without too much of a problem. We do need to get some of these spearmen over here, though. You're not going to be up to 4 months in time, unfortunately, but...
They must fall.
Okay, focus on their archers. And let's get some... Ooh, that's going to be really juicy right there.
Hear my prayer.
Kill their peasant archers as quickly as possible.
Order and balance.
The Jade Warriors we can deal with. Let's shoot these peasant horsemen, though.
Peasants.
I don't remember which peasant horsemen, peasant spearmen are ours and which are the garrisons.
Thoughts in harmony. Shenyang sends us. Harmonious rock. Crossbowmen.
Okay, let's start hitting their archers. That's the biggest target for us.
Chosen place. Kiss of the spirit dragon.
And if we decimate this army, that means we can push them back and start moving on their province, or their son, I should say.
Repositioning.
Ooh, maybe I put these guys a little bit too far.
In unison. They will
Let's make sure we can get
Eight
spells
wins
off.
to me.
Try and avoid. Oop,
move in
yeah,
formation.
you guys pull back and hit these horsemen.
Descendant of dragons.
Peasant archer.
Ouch.
Marching as one. Crossbowmen. Shenyang's faithful.
Did I put them in melee?
Crossbowmen.
Not quite, but I think they're obstructed.
Warrior crossbows. Bringing harmony. March in ordered ranks. Whatever is required. They will perish.
I was not quite paying attention to that.
Shape the winds. I will go without fail. Leading
Actually,
the
pull
way.
this lord back so
You
she doesn't
go.
take too much damage
This is the way.
in melee. Oh, we did have one archer try to sneak behind us too.
Fire. Restore
Oh, we actually got
order.
multiple guys.
Crossbowmen.
Kill these peasant archers in.
Long spears. For Cathay.
Guided by ancestors. With joy.
Jade crossbows!
Ouch.
For Cathay! Retreat! Withdraw!
Okay, you guys take out these horsemen before they can
Master
drive you off the map.
winds.
Retreat! Withdraw!
Okay, this one will stay on the field.
To battle!
Crossbowman! Harmonious roar! Our ancestors decree!
Ooh, yeah, this is gonna be a pretty good battle, though.
Without hesitation! Fight as one! Shenyang sends us!
Our Jade Warriors are holding up pretty good so far.
Order and harmony! My chosen place!
Actually, why don't you come over here and help out that Shogun Lord?
Shogungan sorcerer!
Alright, let's start getting some damage on these Jade Warriors. Unfortunately, Dragon's Breath doesn't do any armor piercing, so it's not going to do too much to the Jade Warriors, probably.
Celestial fury!
Jade crossbow!
Crossbowman! Fight as one!
For the Emperor!
Okay, as soon as those guys are down, we'll turn these guys around and shoot those other archers.
Fire in the blood!
Okay, you guys can turn around.
Thoughts in harmony!
You guys start moving up and shooting these Jade Warriors in the back.
Dragons!
Sound the retreat!
And if we can, let's
Order and balance!
shoot the stupid Lord. That will break their leadership a lot faster than trying to shoot them all to death will.
Eradicate them!
Hi, Joe. How are you? Have I found a catalytic kiln yet? Kiln. I have not yet. That's the one that imbues fire damage, right?
Thoughts in harmony! By celestial
I have not
decree.
yet.
Spears! Seeking Cathay's bow!
Man, he's doing a good job of dodging, though.
Dragons! Dragons! Hear my prayer!
Okay, you guys kill these archers when they come back.
Minds as
Let's
one!
break these Jade Warriors real fast, though.
For the Emperor!
You guys can shoot them.
Attack in unison! Anything for Cathay!
Take arms! Kiss of the spirit dragon! Never conquered!
Repositioning!
Jade crossbows!
Will
Let's
of the dragon!
start to try to help out these guys in the back. Try to kill these units off so they actually don't survive over the end turn.
Minds as one!
I'm glad I built up a little bit of an army here to help out against, to protect the settlement, I should say.
Hate wins! To me! The celestial
Okay, they're out of
faithful.
range. Let's kill this Lord now.
Celestial!
And I'm going to take all of our guys off of guard mode.
Shenyang's faithful!
That way we can continue to chase and kill them off once we actually break the army's leadership.
Crossbowman!
Move in formation!
Warrior crossbows! For the Emperor!
Never conquered!
Sun Yang's faithful!
Crossbowman!
Pull these spearmen back. Okay. Alright, there's army losses. I'm going to have the spearmen
Seeking Cathay's bow!
chase eventually, but I don't want them running right behind and getting a...
With pride!
Warrior crossbow!
Actually, kill these Jade Warriors. That's the bigger issue.
Celestial faithful! Attack in unison!
For the celestial Emperor! I shape the wind!
I don't care if the Lord doesn't die, because it'll actually make wiping out his army easier if he's already damaged.
By celestial
Oh, I wanted you guys to chase. But
here for the Emperor! Defend the realm! Sent by dragon!
we can speed this up now. Okay, we are killing these Jade Warriors. That's good for us. Let's try to get these guys right there. Actually, our Shukengun's pretty fast. She should be able to catch the Lord, actually, because she has 4 more leadership, or 4 more speed, I believe. Yeah, she has 38 speed, while he has 34. No, keep chasing him. Why did you stop? We won't get there in time now. Most likely. Can we shoot him, though? Just have them focus on that. We want to wipe those units out. Yeah, they've got 1 left, so they're going to get wiped out no matter what. Okay, that's the best we're going to be able to do. Yeah, the only caravan that has arrived so far, Joe, has been the one to Castle Drakenhof, so we could get the von Karstein blade. I believe our second caravan is probably like 2 to 3 turns away from Marienburg, so we can get the warrant of trade. That'll help us get more money from our caravans too. So. Okay, we want the replenishment so we can chase this army. We wiped out almost all of the army. That's great. 2 horsemen escaped, 2 archers escaped, and 2 Jade warriors. So we should be able to wipe them out. No, we're not gonna do a peace treaty. Yeah, that's very interesting that dwarf faction lived, though. I thought for sure that Greasus would have wiped them out by now. Because we took the Vale of Titans while he took Carrick Azorn in the same turn. So I'm surprised they weren't able to get away. If he wants to come down this way, I'm totally fine with that. Oh, I forgot. There's a minor escaping faction here, huh? Which is what they are. They are at war with... Okay, they're at war with the rebels as well. That's fine. They'll probably declare war on us eventually, but... Actually, maybe not. Now that we're allied with Greasus, factions are going to be a lot less likely to declare war on us. Okay, now that we've got some bonuses to our Jade Warrior stuff, what do we want to do for technology? Leadership for peasant longs. Yeah, peasant spearmen can be good, actually, if we're getting attacked a lot in settlements. Upkeep for Yang units. Speed. Melee attack when attacking. That's pretty good. And then melee defense when defending. Plus 10. Oh, that's probably our best. It's not going to benefit the units we're going to use right away, but it's really good if we're defending a lot of territory. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. We're going to go for some more leadership and defense on our units.
Cathay must never stand still. The Iron
Okay, we want to take Shrine of Alchemist before
Follow the Iron
Yao Ying gets there.
Celestial
Should be able to get there next turn, and we can wipe this army out real fast.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Fight in perfect harmony.
And we get a little bit of replenishment. I'm not worried about that. Let's take the extra gold, because we will run a deficit eventually.
Natural authority.
And maybe, oh, he doesn't have a camp yet.
Get it done.
We'd have to come all the way to here to start recruiting some ogre units, though. Because Greasus did have a camp over here, but unfortunately got wiped out. Yeah, that's disappointing. I want to get ogre units as quickly as possible because it's turn 9 and I would like to get to our themed campaign. Okay, for this lord, we do want to get some of the spells. Strength of Yang is good because it gives us damage, so we're gonna get that one, and then we'll go for route marchers so we can actually get to where we want to early. Oh, we can march over here actually to start getting some ogre units because this is friendly territory. So we will replenish no matter what. And since we wiped out that army, they probably won't have another one to send at us right away.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Yeah.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
We're saving skill points with you. Let's just double check diplomacy. What could non-aggression pact? We don't care about that. Oh, we could confederate the Imperial Wardens. That will probably give us this gate and that gate. Yeah, let's actually do that.
You need not
Oh,
face
whoops.
our might,
Yeah,
if you prove for the dragon.
that's good. Hopefully we can build them up and gain some income from battles there. Oh, I forgot there's a rebel army right there. Crap. Okay, what are the garrisons like here, though? Because we need to start building them up as quickly as possible. Attrition we don't care about. Let's get rid of that. We want growth. Where's the growth one? Defensive supplies. Yeah, growth. There we go.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. It suits my purposes.
It's not worth it to have a lord there right now. Unless they try to attack Turtle Gate. So we'll get rid of this lord. That'll bring your income up a little bit. And if we get attacked by this army, we can probably defend it in a siege, so I'm not too worried about that. And if we have to, we can actually sell these to Miao Ying for an alliance or something.
I have plotted your demise in 1,000 ways.
Why does she not like us? Oh, the Confederation penalty, that's right. Oh, can you not trade off the gates? Because it said we didn't have any adjacent territory.
Ruler of the sky.
We'll figure it out later.
Child of the Nine.
Caravan's got 6 turns left and 4 turns on that. And 1 turn left on our compass. I think next time we'll switch over to this one because that will lower the Great Bastion threat a little bit. Because the thing, we don't want the Bastion threat to come before while we're not prepared to hold them off yet. So, oh, we did take a territory. Oh, it's these ones, huh? Yeah, we want the growth.
Our ancestors.
That should be it. Whoa, these ogres actually did decide to, Oh no, that's the one I was sending to recruit from. Why did they declare war on Greasus? Oh, it looks like we got an Undercity too. I wonder how Snitch is doing at in the middle of Cathay and Looker Felhart.
A weapon for the
No peace. Yeah, I'm sorry it's taking so long to actually get some ogre units. Okay, while resting in the caravan master is approached by a stranger claiming to be a famed adventurer who wishes to join the caravan retinue. He'll protect and fight, but his services come at a price. Oh, we can get a Dragon Slayer. So Night Dreamer, that's... Apparently the encounters don't see much of the DLC units. And like the ambushes you fight, but you can get DLC units in... Oh, that's cool. As additions. Sweet, we have a Dragon Slayer now. Hopefully Village does not declare war on us. Yeah, he probably will, unfortunately. Because he's not at war with anyone, so that means he's most likely going to declare war next turn. Or over the end turn and attack this. How much does this cost? This costs 800? Okay, that may not be worth it to actually build right now. We'll put a Lord here and try to defend it. Does anyone remember our Celestial Generals? Are they anti-large or anti-infantry? Because I need something that can actually kill a village. And he's going to have a lot of spell... Oh, crap. Yeah, Tzeentch is going to be a hard battle for us. Yeah, we'll leave this as is. We'll just stick a Lord in there. We'll use a Celestial General, because I haven't used them very much, so I don't remember very much about them. We'll take this one that gives the melee defense and physical resistance. Unfortunately, the physical resistance isn't going to do anything against Tzeentch, because they all have magic attacks, but we'll see if he gets there right away.
Of the Celestial Host.
We have a fair amount of melee units, so let's try to get some more archers in there.
Attention.
Yeah. And let's do the Great Bastion. That'll give us some more replenishment. And we'll reduce that threat, so hopefully we don't get those armies spawned right now because we can't deal with them. And Grimgor's coming, and Grimgor's going to be a problem. Yeah, it sucks that this stupid Ogre's declared war on freaking Greases. Now I can't do what I wanted to. Where does our territory end? Okay, it ends right here. So we'll finish recruiting this army and we'll take Hanyu Port. And that should let us focus on...
loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
What do we need? We have a fair amount of crossbows. We have Jade Warriors. Let's just get some Peasant Archers and some more Spearmen. Because they're a little bit cheaper than the Jade Warrior stuff.
Lord of the Jade Swarm. I am Loth. The Emperor is with us!
We could sack it, but I don't want to get a rebellion.
Empire ever grows.
I'm not worried about this right away. I want to get Shengang built up as quickly as possible, so let's go for growth. I'm trying to remember, is it... I believe it's Yin that gives us more growth. Yeah, it's Yin that does. Okay, so we'll go the other one. I was wrong on this one. We want to go on this one.
Get out of my mind.
Master!
Fire and
Okay,
metal.
2 more levels for ZHAO MING.
First among warriors.
Okay. Yeah, these dwarves shouldn't be a problem with 2 armies right there. We have Shengang, we just need to get Taizu. Let's get rid of this cavalry building, because peasant cavalry are awful. Serafina Bios, yeah, new DLC soon. Yes, I'm very excited for that. Like, for you guys, what race and what lord are you guys most excited to play as?
Descended from celestial glory.
Let's double check this. Okay, nothing we need to be worried about.
The celestial dragon sees all.
Can we do any Ogre recruitment yet?
Of the sky road.
We could do a global recruitment for a turn. Yeah, let's start doing that, because that's what we're here for in this campaign. We can get 2 of them. Oh no, we can only get 1, because we don't have enough allegiance yet. We can get rid of a peasant archer for now. And let's get some Ogre Bulls with Iron Fist.
The Iron Dragon.
I think for me personally, I'm probably most excited to play the Ogres with Golg, Maneater. Just because I really want to see what the Ogre rework looks like. Because I think, in my opinion, they're probably one of the worst races at the moment, outside of like Norska. Their mechanics just aren't very fun. They have mechanics compared to like Norska and Lizardmen. They're just not very good. So hopefully that sees quite a bit of a rework. But for Golg, I'm really excited to see how his mercenary mechanics will work. Oh, it was actually Greece who declared war. Oh, I didn't. If you guys haven't noticed, I'm not being overly observant today. We want the Jade Warrior crossbows over Long's peasant spears any day of the week.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
Okay, we'll do that battle.
I see its potential.
I don't want to take attrition over the intern. So let's.
No time to waste.
Okay, well, oh, unfortunately, we're gonna get attrition basically no matter where we go. But we'll come this way.
No.
We can get to the edge right here without taking attrition.
1,000 lifetimes.
Yeah. So I want to make sure it's. So yin gives you more growth, so that's what we want to do. Let's go for full growth on yin. We're getting pretty expensive army-wise, though. Once we take this, I think we can disband a lot of that army. Oh, I guess we have the Skaven faction here, too.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Okay.
Natural authority.
Luckily, they don't have an army here to defend that. Oh, they did. That's interesting. This is something I've noticed in the recent patch.
Celestial.
If you attack a settlement that has an army garrisoned and they think they're going to lose, that army will still run away. The army will leave the settlement if it has a port.
I demand
Sorry,
their death.
before I forget, I was going to look up at the Great Bastion. Okay, he actually left us alone for now. What are these? Generates food. He's gaining some. Okay, the problem is I can't really afford to get rid of this right now.
Servant of the dragons.
And I can't tell who owns the Dragon Gate.
Serve from the front.
We're gonna come out. Oh, actually, wait. I don't want to trespass on her yet.
Storm Dragon will be your final mistake, traitor.
Yeah, we can't. That's interesting. You can't sell the Great Bastion settlements.
The boss.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
For Grand
Yeah,
Cathay.
unfortunately, I don't want to trespass because that will make her not like us even more. Along with the Confederation stuff, so I'm just gonna leave the
In all things.
Dragon Gate alone for now. Yeah, most of our.
General of the Celestial
I guess
Host.
since what's his face,
You
the Twisted Twin, whatever his name is, I can't remember. He didn't declare war on us this turn, so I'm fine not having an army here. If he does attack it, we can't help it. Okay.
Cathay needs them dead.
We can't attack here anyway this turn, so
Witness
we'll just
their
have to wait.
demise.
Yeah, how is our upkeep so high? I guess we just don't have basically any income buildings yet. That's why, because we've expanded through here to sell territory to Greasus. Village, yes, thank you. Oh, so only as Cathay you can't sell the Great Bastion settlements. I didn't know that. So I'm assuming, Seraphim, that you're most excited to see Arbol and the Ashen Ogre. Yeah, I think I'm most excited to see Golg. But Skull Taker is going to be really cool, most likely. Okay, we are taking a little bit of attrition because we're going through the Darklands. So replenishment's not going to matter anyway, so let's take the cargo. Ooh, okay, that's nice. We get a little bit of a gold influx. Are we getting a rebellion? Where are we getting a rebellion? Is it right here? Oh, it is right here that we're getting a rebellion. Okay. Pyrrhic victory. We don't lose anything. I don't really want to fight that because siege battles are annoying.
An extension of the empire.
So we'll get a rebellion and we'll fight that over the over next turn. For this lord, I'm not a huge fan of the spells for the Lord of Yang. Constellation of the Dragon's not bad, but I think we can spend our skill points a little bit better. We'll do this one just for leadership because we can use this lord later on to defend settlements if we get to that point. So
Get out of my mind.
yeah, unfortunately this is all attrition territory, so we're going to take attrition no matter what. They're not going to have an army here to attack us, so I'm fine marching over here. That way we can get there.
In search of warpstone.
Okay, he's still at war with the rebels, so he's not going to declare war on us this turn.
I crave.
Yeah. We'll march.
Haste in good time.
That way we can start to develop that trade a little bit. The greenskins I was really looking forward to, and I still hope that they will be great, but I've been a little bit disappointed by the units revealed for them so far. Because getting Black Horse with shields as a separate unit is really disappointing. I would really like to see them being able to switch weapons like they were on the tabletop. Okay, we can't do anything else this turn. We're getting a rebellion here, or no, yeah, we're getting a rebellion here and not there yet. So we should be able to deal with that rebellion, no problem. Am I going to declare war on Balthazar Gelt eventually to have full control over Cathay territories? Honestly, Night Dreamer, I hadn't even thought about that. Because I think the game plan I was kind of going for with this campaign was to expand more west into the mountains and just kind of play more with the ogres. Because that's basically what ZHAO MING is themed around now. We'll probably wipe out this vampire faction just to give us some more territory. It looks like Clan Eshin is actually not doing too well. I've seen them wipe out this Cathay faction very quickly before. But it looks like we've also got Grimgor pushing in pretty close. He's probably going to declare war on us and
What you say. So
Greece pretty soon. Which, if once he declares war on us, that will be
I will listen, but my empire's
that will be a good war for us, or an exciting war. It's gonna be a hard war. Grimgor's no man. My mind just went. He's no what's the word I was looking for? Oh, we got an organ gun with that. Awesome. Okay, star metal plate. So this is the one from Beric Var. Using a rarefied ore of Gromriel and the finest forging techniques, crafting such metal will make the wearer all but impervious to attack. So it gives him plus 10 armor, plus 15 melee defense, 10% missile resistance, and a minus melee attack aura. As long as your leadership's high. That's really good. We'll stick that on our secondary lord. Where are we? We'll stick that on her for now. Oh, so this is one of the new ranged weapons that came in the update. We don't have any ranged heroes yet until we get a gate. What is it called? The Gate Master. Trickster Shard. Sure, you can steal that one. We'll kit out ZHAO MING first. Okay, we don't need armor. We don't need a weapon. We do need a talisman. And yeah, we'll do that.
The desert alchemist. Ruler of the Sky Road.
Okay, we did get some auxiliaries though. Okay, you should be able to wipe this Rebel army without. Oh wow, they had Jade Warriors, Crossbowmen. Okay, Ironhill Gunners and Jade Lances. That's why. We only lose peasants, so who cares? We got billions of them. Let's take the money because that's something we're actually having a hard time with at the moment. I want this army to be healthy once we attack the Skaven. So we'll bring them back into the settlement and start recruiting some more stuff. Oh, we can get Jade Warriors at rank 4. Awesome. We'll do that. Because they will be good at fighting the Skaven with their armor.
Address me as Lord.
I do have to keep an eye out in case the ogres come down this way, because that would be annoying for them to attack that settlement. And don't let me forget to send out another caravan as well.
Oh, Xiangyang worships me. Fight with iron.
Yeah, we have the Skaven helping us, so we can auto-resolve that. And we'll go after them next turn. Because, yeah, ideally, like in a normal campaign, you'd secure this territory because it's basically free real estate. The Skaven will probably declare war on us eventually, but I want to spend more time in the mountains with the ogres because that's the fun part of this campaign. We haven't really been able to get any ogre mercenaries yet. I want to save them for ZHAO Ming, because he gets reduced upkeep on ogres, I believe, or maybe it's only mercenaries. Okay, it's only mercenaries, unfortunately, but one more level till we can spend his skills on her. Let's go for. We have Plague of Rust already with ZHAO Ming, so we don't need that. Glittering Robe I'm not worried about with armor, so let's go for Gehenna's Golden Hounds. That's another good damaging spell.
Fire and metal.
And we have complete control of this now. Are we going to need a rebellion next turn? No, not quite. I'm not worried about recruitment. Trade tariffs we don't care about. I'm going to do this one. Army melee defense for the army, because if we fight a battle over here, that's going to help a lot.
The Iron Dragon.
This army has no territory left, so they will attack us next turn.
Slave. Xiao Ming.
Sorry if I'm playing. Oh, actually, I'm going to get rid of this. Sorry if I'm playing a little bit slower. I'm being a little more cautious. Okay, what will this one do? This one will let us recruit outside friendly territory and gives us global recruitment. And casualty replenishment. Sure, why not? We have the money right now. Oh, I need to send a caravan. That's what I was going to forget. Okay, we have 2 caravans we've used before. This one has huntsmen, but it's still healing up a little bit, so we're not going to send them. This is another one we inherited from our confederation, and they have grand cannons, which are awesome, so we'll send them out. Oh, did we get the warrant of trade from Marienburg? I guess not. Oh, that's disappointing. Okay, well, yeah, we'll send you out. I don't want to send them through the top because I believe that Grimgor is going to declare war on us in the near future, so I'm going to try to avoid that. What we can do, though, we'll send them south through the Black Fortress, then we can reroute them up north to go to the Empire. Oh, no, we don't want to do it that way. We want to do this way. Yeah. Just remind me not to forget to reroute them the turn after.
Natural authority.
Okay, how are we doing up here, though? Okay, the Great Bastion. Okay, we won't get armies spawned this turn, but in 2 turns probably, so I don't think we'll be able to get this. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get this upgraded in time. Because it's going to take a while to get the AI, so it's not worth it trying to build this up yet. I'm going to build this, though, because this is going to give us defensive supplies for the siege battle. Okay, we've moved you, we've moved... Okay, we've moved everyone. Is there any territory I can sell, though?
Dragon will be your final mistake.
Balthazar's pretty friendly. How's he doing, though? Has he wiped out... Okay, he's wiped out the Burning Crusade guys. He's not at war with anyone else, though. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes to war with Nakai's vassal, or maybe the vampires. But not something we need to worry about right now. Okay. Oh, it's actually Goldtooth that's going to declare war. Interesting. Good thing we are in the settlement right now. Luckily, they only have one territory, though. That means this army can probably take that settlement, and then ZHAO Ming can fight both of the armies that were over there. Okay, we get an ambush against the ogres. They have a tyrant, a hunter, 2 bulls, 2 Mornfang cavalry, and 3 Noblard trappers. We can win this one. The cannons will take out the heroes for the most part, and we can use our archers and the halberds to deal with the Mornfang cavalry. You can actually choose final destination from the start and immediately build a route you need for the caravan. Are you sure? I'll take your word for it. Once we're done with the battle, we'll look through that. Because I remember at least at the beginning of Warhammer 3, you couldn't choose. You could choose the destination, but you had to reroute after they've already been on the road. Unfortunately, this is kind of a crappy map for us. Unfortunately, yeah, we want them to fight right here. That way we can actually hopefully get some shots off on them. We have a little bit of an incline right there, so that should let us get some shots off. I'm going to keep the halberds in front. We want their formation to be a little bit deeper so they do better absorbing the charge. We do have to watch out for the Mornfang cavalry trying to push in.
I am prepared.
Defenders of Cathay,
Naturally.
with joy.
Yeah. As soon as we can, kill the cavalry and kill the Ogre Tyrant.
For the Emperor!
Nobbler trappers could actually be a problem though, because we don't have a lot of we don't have any shielded units actually. Man, I love the sound of the grand cannons from Cathay. Okay, some of them are down. Okay, let's switch to the tyrant now.
Jesus the dragons. Order and balance.
Oh, they all missed. Come on. Okay, that's good. The tyrant's really hard to take down. So, we want to get him as low as possible before he gets close enough to go into melee.
Stone and steel.
Okay, it looks like they're gonna come straight in, so we need to build up our front line a little bit.
Grand
Okay,
cannon.
you guys shoot the Ogre Bulls.
And the cannon.
The celestial faithful.
Ooh, that was a good shot.
Cannon.
Yeah, let's kill this tyrant.
Wind and fire.
Commander of cities.
Okay, we're gonna get these guys into melee.
Defenders
so they are less likely to get shot to death by the Noblars.
And the cannon. Never conquered.
Okay, you focus on the hunter, and let's hit the Mornfang cavalry.
Guided by ancestors.
The celestial faithful. Thoughts in harmony. Will of the dragon.
Let's kill this tyrant, though.
In unison. Archers.
Dead warriors.
It was going to be a costly battle, though.
Stand your ground.
And those Noblar trappers hurt.
Order and balance.
Okay, he's almost dead. Let's shoot the Noblar trappers now. We'll have one of our cannons switch fire.
Emperor's will.
There must be order.
You focus on the Mornfang cavalry, actually.
Minds as one.
Okay, the tyrant is down. Their leadership should break pretty quickly now.
And steel. Celestial fury.
Ancestors decree. Cannon.
Oh, they're getting to our backline. That's a problem.
Raise the dragons.
Peasant archers.
Dragon. They will perish.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're going to get into our... that's dumb. The AI should have definitely attacked our
Dragons.
cannons.
Warriors.
Whatever is required.
Thoughts in harmony.
On to command.
There are buttons in the form of flags on each link of the route. Active buttons change the route of the caravan. Oh, okay.
Defenders of Cathay.
Let's kill as much as we can
Defend the
to
realm.
maximize our replenishment.
Defend the realm. By celestial decree.
Archers.
No, shoot the Morphin cavalry, please. Or they can get away. Okay, now you guys can shoot these stuff. Alright, that's about as good as it's gonna get, so. Okay, now that the battle's done, we'll look through that. Apparently, I'm just dumb and I haven't played Cathay enough to know how the caravan mechanics work. Yeah, we got a fair amount of gold from that battle. We got 2,000 gold from that battle. Yeah, we just want the replenishment. Okay, so let's look through the caravans now. Well, I know there's these flags, which is what... Where's our guy right now?
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Oh, you can. Thank you, Night Dreamer. I am dumb. I just have not played Cathay very much. Well, I haven't played them enough to pay attention. Okay, where were we trying to go again? We haven't been to Nuln yet, and we haven't been to ZHAO. Let's do Nuln first. Yeah. And where's our other guy? Oh, he's going to Marienburg. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much, Night Dreamer. I didn't know that. I know you could select the end, but I didn't know you could adjust it off the bat. That's cool. Now that we've learned that I'm dumb, we'll move on from that. What was I going to do right away? Oh, I was going to look at the Great Bastion before I forget. Oh, they're oh, okay, we'll get a lord here. Let's Distinguishing. Actually, we'll do that one. Enemy leadership, because that's going to be really good for defending on a siege battle. Yeah, we're not going to be able to upgrade this in time, so I'm not going to bother. This one probably will get attacked, but we can most likely defend it. I don't know. I usually like to have a lord in every gate, just because it means that they can level up quite a bit and they get lots of experience that way. Well, yeah, I already said it. They can level up that way, but it also helps the bastions stay up quite a bit longer.
The dragon-blooded.
I can't catch this guy. Unfortunately, he's probably going to go up here to the Shrine of the Alchemist. I don't remember what they had. I think they have another army over there. And I don't want to risk this army getting ambushed. They should be able to get there next turn. So we will recruit some more guys just to be safe.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Let's double check and see if there's another army over this way, though.
Celestial power.
I'm assuming the army's going to be garrisoned. If they attack Shenyang, can we defend that? We have 4 Jade Warriors, 2 Spearmen, and 2 Archers against some Clan Rats. Alright, luckily they don't have a lot of range units. We can do that. With the siege battle, we can defend that, so. Oh, and we have this active to reduce their movement range, which is going to be good.
As my siblings would do.
Yeah. I'll have ZHAO Ming reinforce over here.
Celestial ancestors.
Okay, they're not at war yet.
I am a warrior of the dragon. It is right.
You
We'll
are
pay for a
deemed
non-aggression with her,
worthy of our
because it's going to be really cheap right now. And we want to get those positive relations going as quickly as possible. Oh, we could get another confederation. It's not going to be worth it, though, because this territory is kind of garbage. And that will make Eshin more likely to declare war on us, because they won't have an enemy, so we're going to leave that be for now.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
Okay. We just checked diplomacy, we've done caravans, we've done the compass. If you're not mistaken, that was a feature from the beginning, but not everyone knows about it. Yeah.
We are in need.
If it means butchery.
Okay, he has a camp now. So once we wipe out the Skaven, let's go get some good Ogre units. I want to get some mercenaries finally.
I crave.
Because they're going to be fairly cheap in ZHAO Ming's army. I'm assuming the Skaven are going to go towards Shenyang, but they might go up to Shrine of the Alchemist on the north. Which that'll be a pain, because I don't want to chase them all the way there. You got the Great Maw over here in the left. I really hope Scrag gets some cool additions in the DLC. Well, in the free update part of the DLC. Of the patch, of the DLC patch. There, that's what I meant. That's annoying. He's going to go all the way up there. He's going to attack the Shrine of the Alchemist. The good news is that if we can take Zhenwu with just this army, we can march ZHAO Ming up there. Okay. Great victory. What do they have? They have a whole lot of Skaven slaves. They have a lot of range units, a lot of slingers. That could be a problem. Then they have another caster. I'm actually fine auto-resolving that. I think that's actually better for us. Plus, it'll lower our upkeep quite a bit.
They will know order.
Because we'll lose a bunch of units. And that will wipe out that other army that was right there. Ooh, okay, the Warren of Trade. This is what I was waiting for. That is a really good item to stick on the caravans. So let's look at the one that's active right now, and we'll stick that on him. Yeah, the crappy thing with Cathay caravans ever since the Chaos Dwarves have been introduced is that your caravans will, like, take attrition damage in the Chaotic Wasteland 99% of the time, because the Chaos Dwarves usually hold that territory for a while, and then eventually they declare war on you, or Grimgor declares war on you, and then none of your caravans can get through the north. Okay, okay, this guy's still healing. Man, that army's taking forever to get back up to full. Alright, we'll send this guy out. He's got a full army and organ guns as well. I forgot we picked that one up, huh? Okay, where do we want to send him, though? ZHAO we haven't been to before. Maybe we send them to Krasakarak. I think that's a... Yeah, we'll go this way. That gives us another trade partner. And we avoid the territory that's controlled by enemies, so hopefully our caravan... Oh, they have the... I forgot, they have the Dragon Slayer hero, too.
I govern in the Emperor's name. An upper hand indeed.
Okay.
Windshield.
Yep, you took care of that.
Child of the Nine.
I want to get to some good spells
It befits my high station.
if we need them to defend settlements and stuff like that. They don't have any settlements, so they're definitely going to attack Shrine of the Alchemist, take it over. So we will wipe them out after they do that next turn. I'm going to save growth to get Shanging up to tier 3 first.
Natural authority.
And we can get rid of one of these. So let's get rid of that one. And start getting some more growth there. And research rate, can be movement range. Let's just go for control so we can get that under control, I guess.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did have the Chaos Armies coming in. I am going to stick Lords there so we can start leveling them up. This one has... Okay, that's a crappy trait. That's a crappy trait. That's a crappy trait. 10 leadership's not bad. But I don't want to pay 1,000 gold for these guys right now. What about these guys? Do we have any ones that are free? It's just upkeep? Yeah, okay. Magic item drop chance. That's good. You can defend that.
Child of the
We'll spend
Nine.
money now. I think we'll be able to hold this against that army, so... We need to be able to start recruiting some Gatemaster heroes, though. That's something that's kind of ridiculous, is Cathay, you can't recruit the Gatemaster heroes from the Great Bastion. I would like to see that changed.
Power in the blood.
Yeah, we were waiting to... We're saving our growth for Shinging.
My newest warpstone elixir required.
Oh, here's another... I'm going to say there's another war declaration. That definitely means we're going to have a hard time holding the gate on the left. Yeah, confederating the Cathay factions in the north can definitely be a double-edged sword. You do get some more experience. I like confederating them personally because it lets you control the Gate Bastion and not depend on like Miao Ying and the AI to hold it, because that almost never works. Yeah, knew that was going to happen. Okay. Oh, one of them got destroyed by what?
Refused.
Not a chance.
I don't know what happened.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Born to rule.
Okay, let's wipe out the Skaven faction. Oh, we can't get there in one turn?
Worship
That's a bunch of
me.
crap.
I crave.
Don't we have any items or anything that can increase our movement range? We already have the Alchemist hero. That's annoying.
The celestial blacksmith.
Okay, well, we'll go into ambush stance
I did, but you
in case they want to come this way. Start getting this stuff built up. What do we want to do in Shangang? I don't think we're really at risk of a war right now, unless Grimgor declares war, then we'll build the garrison, but I would like to start to be able to get some better units and maybe some heroes. We can't get these till tier 3. We'll want some artillery, so we'll go with that one. Man, we just spent a lot of gold. And we have a lot of upkeep from the Great Bastion Lords. Oh, that's what we were going to do. We were going to get some Ogre units from Grimgor's camp. So we'll send List Lord to go recruit that. Let's get some money buildings over here. Honeyport, are we worried about a rebellion? No. So what can we build here? Actually, looks like Miao Ying's at war against the Skaven at Clan Eshin. Let's just go for more money. We need money right now. Okay. We have a little bit of a cushion in case we get attacked. I mean, in case we lose a settlement, so... Yep, you're going to Krasakarak, and you are going... Oh, they're both going to Krasakarak. Okay, yeah. No, you're going to Nuln. Okay, that's right. Yeah, that attrition really, really kills us from the Darklands. And technology, this one is going to reduce upkeep on yin units, which will be good. And the leadership when defending will be good. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with what we're doing right now. We will most likely have to fight these battles. Especially if we want to keep them healthy against... Okay, never mind. Zatan the Black is right there. We're not going to be able to defend against the Great Bastion Army and the Chaos Dwarves.
Continue working with me.
Military access for 600. I don't know if I really want to because it's just going to piss off these factions even more. And that's not a whole lot, and I'm not worried about going to that territory right now, so let's not take the risk. Okay, a trader from the Ivory Road respectfully begs to barter with you. She has what she claims is the very first brick laid in the Great Bastion. Stolen away early in its construction and only now on Earth, truly this is an object of ancient and sacred power. So she would get Selfless Leader, which gives control. Or I can take 2,000 and negatively leadership. That's terrible. We'll take the 3 control. Is he at war with us? Oh, he is at war with the Kurgan Warband. So he just wiped out that army for us. But that means he's definitely going to attack this next turn. So we'll cancel that. We might be able to win that siege battle, but probably not, just because he's really, really hard to kill, and he's on the Lamasu, which is going to make it even harder.
The dragon-blooded.
Yeah.
It shall be effortless.
It might be worth it just to try to leave the Lord there, because she has some magic. Oh, crap, I chose the wrong Lord of Magic. Yeah. I'm just going to get rid of her. That'll give us some more money, and it's not worth it to try to protect this anyway against that with what we had there. Okay, this will wipe out the Skaven.
Duty and unity.
It's going to cause a rebellion, though, in Xinjiang. We don't want the... Actually, oh, Cathay doesn't have a growth. I think that's right. It's because of the stupid compass. Okay, we'll just get the public order under control. Compass has 2 more turns. Oh, I forgot they switched the compass direction that gave growth over to the Jade Dragon. Oh, and we hit level 9 with
Crave.
ZHAO Ming. Awesome. So this is what we were waiting for. So we're getting the Iron Scale because that gives regeneration, construction costs, and stuff for alchemists. This is the one that got changed with the hotfix. So faction-wide for Ogre mercenaries, you give them weapon strength and missile strength. They get Guardian, which is really good. And another minus 25% upkeep for ZHAO Ming's army. I also believe, I don't remember if this is correct, but I thought the diplomatic relations with the Ogre Kingdoms was only plus 20 before. But I don't remember if that got changed or not, so that's awesome. That'll give us a big boost once we actually get some ogres in this army. Speaking of, that's what you're here to do. We can get there without marching, so let's do that. Okay, how do these guys feel about us, though? Okay, they're at war with Nurgle, so they will not go to war with us, most likely. What can we recruit, though? We can get Ogre Bowls
Our ancestors watch over us.
and some with dual weapons. We're going to take what we can get.
Serve and honor your ancestors.
Okay, now the real question is, okay, what is who's she at war with? She's at war with Clanician and the Kurgan Warband. Okay, that's okay. If she can focus on the Skaven, that would be great. Gelt is taking on the vampires, apparently. Where's the Empire? Yeah, he's taking on the vampires. That's okay. That means we can focus elsewhere. So, let's go. I don't know. It depends on how much stuff comes through here. How many territories does Clanician have? They have 4. Okay. That's not a huge deal. Would you guys like to see me go to war against Grimgore? Or do we want to go north to fight Chaos? I guess that army got wiped out, so we'll leave them here one more turn just in case something comes to attack us.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
I kind of want to send him north just to claim the Bastion and kind of shore up the defenses there, because that means the Great Bastion threat isn't constantly sending out those armies.
Shaper of the 8 winds.
Oh, we're getting a rebellion in Chang'an, that's right, huh? Okay, he'll go down and deal with that, and then we will go up north, probably. Oh, we actually get the auto-resolve victory. No way. I guess it's because all these guys are considered expendable. But, like, he has artillery, he has blunderbusses, he's on his flying mount already, and he has a mage. I'm taking that. Oh, he doesn't wipe him out, but, he probably will attack again and we'll lose it. Yeah, that's okay. We wiped out all of his army except for him and his lord, him and his sorcerer, so that's fine. And he didn't even occupy it. Man, if we had left that lord there, we probably would have won that battle.
Do not disgrace yourself by begging for your life.
Yeah, I don't care about the vampires. I really don't want to fight in Chaos territory, though. Alright, I'm going to stick a lord there just in case they get attacked, and we'll build this up since we actually held it. Actually, I'm not going to pay to rebuild this one. That'll take forever. Let's take a Celestial General there.
Celestial General.
We still have the Undercity though.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
The forces of Nangao cannot all
Okay,
abandon their posts,
she's...
but will assist you where possible.
Okay, this is the question, guys. Do you want me to go west towards Grimgore, or we'll go east and wipe out the Skaven? Because ZHAO Ming's going to come down this way anyway to deal with the rebels. Ooh, we got an unusual location. Which one is it? We got the... Oh, Dwarf Mineshaft. That's good. Extra trade resources and income. Let's do some of these. That will give us some more income as well, because we need it.
Child of the Nine.
I can't get any more Ogre Mercenaries.
To serve
And
me
we want to
is
wait
a
till they actually get some really good units.
Master of Feng Shui.
I'll start heading over this way with this army in case we go against...
ZHAO Ming.
In case we go against the Skaven.
Test of iron.
And we can start to get... Oh, I guess we're not at tier 3 yet. So I want to start getting some artillery. I'm going to march, actually, because that will start developing that trait that gives us increased movement range for spending several turns in march stance.
Serve from the front.
Cool.
Descended from celestial glory.
Oh, who else got a level up? Maybe it was our caravan. It was probably our caravan.
Lord Magistrate,
No.
Master of the province.
Who was that? Who had a level up then? I didn't see that in the menu.
Death to the treacherous.
Natural
Okay.
authority.
I'm gonna guess that Zatan the Black has another army around here, though. He definitely has one building, and he'll come attack us eventually. But I think it's unlikely that has territory over here. We need to look at the province to see if all of this still belongs to Village and his vassal. Okay, we could replenish our forces or get more cargo. I don't remember where this caravan is. I think we're out of chaos territory to where we can start replenishing, so we'll go for that one and we'll double check. Where is it?
Yeah.
No, that's not. Where are they? Okay.
I govern in
No, where's the other one? That's not the right caravan.
Cafe Eternal. The dragons.
Oh, no, it is this one. Okay. Yeah, they're in friendly they're in a territory where they can actually replenish, so I'm fine with that. As far as the compass goes, we could build up towards the Dragon Emperor's Wrath if we're getting attacked in the north a lot. I'm not worried about control. We don't really need a whole lot of income because most of our income's coming from battles anyway. I could switch to the Warpstone Desert just to get some more money from our caravans that are going to finish in a turn or two. Yeah, I don't want to bother with that one. We don't have a whole lot of corruption right now. I think, yeah, we'll switch over to the Warpstone Desert again.
Double the practice drills.
Okay, let's take... Oh, that's
I bow
interesting.
only before dragons.
So this was a rebel faction,
Slave.
but it's considered a caravan as well, which is going to give us a whole bunch of money.
Cost you
Awesome.
Strike up. The infinite might of Shangyan.
We do need the money right now, so we'll take that.
And metal.
He can finish replenishing right there, and then we'll head over to the east to attack Claneshon.
The celestial blacksmith.
I do want to get final transmutation. Now, we'll go for this. We do need... Cathay doesn't have super good replenishment without the Bastion going, so... I mean, the Compass going, so... We'll take care of that. I don't care about recruitment costs. I don't care about control. We probably will face attrition once we start fighting in the Chaos Waste and the Dark Lands. So, I'll go for that one.
Such power!
Wind
And you're going to come and drop off these Ogre Mercenaries to Zhao, because they are cheaper in his army than they are in yours. We're going to save our money so we can afford to upgrade Shenyang.
Where is the promised unity?
Well, we can do this one though. This one isn't going to cost a whole lot for that upgrade.
Ruler of the sky road. A voice.
Is this all attrition territory? Yes, it is. Okay.
My
We should be able to march to Taizu or close to it next turn with Zhao. Okay. Oh.
Come then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich can judge.
How much should you pay us for military?
Very well.
Oh crap! I didn't want to do it for 122. That's not worth it. Now those factions are going to declare war and attack my caravans. Ugh, that was a hasty decision. I don't want to do that Confederation either.
Celestial ancestors.
Hey. Oh, okay, that was it. We had a caravan that was sitting at home that leveled up. Go from our caravan capacity, and we'll do this because this actually reduces attrition, and eventually we'll get to the point where we can replenish in foreign territory, as long as it's not getting attrition from corruption. So I feel like that's a good choice. Okay, you've got 2 more turns, and you've got 1 more turn. Awesome. We'll get a big influx of cash as long as both of those survive. Did we meet Karazakrak yet?
Greetings. What do you require of the Karazhan Corps?
We'll join war against Clan Vermins if he'll start a trait. No, really. He doesn't like us very much. Say, I want our friends in the West to start liking us. Oh, Seraphina, if you're still here, what do you think about the Eshin Ogre being not a DLC, a Regiment of Renown? I think this is the first time we'll ever get a Regiment of Renown that's like a single unit, infantry unit, that's one entity instead of larger, where they said it's like a pseudo hero. I'm really excited to see more things like that. Awesome. Oh, they got the Angkor chain and gyrocopters. Cool. Gyrocopters are going to be really good. Okay, we can't make it there in 1 turn, but we'll start coming this way and we'll take Jingpo. Oh no, she's already done that way. But this is the way we have to go through anyway to go over there.
Child of the Nine.
And we'll swap over some of these units into Zhao Ming's army.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Okay, we want to give all the crossbows over to him. And the ogres. What do we want to give up? Okay, we're going to be facing Skaven now, and so we don't need a whole lot of anti-large, so we'll give some of the peasant spearmen back.
The desert alchemist.
Natural authority.
Yeah, so let's see how expensive these guys are. So in Zhao Ming's army, they're still 101. So he gets 25% faction-wide plus another 25% in his army. That seems really expensive, but maybe they're like 200 normally.
happening because I said so.
I don't know.
Lord
Hmm.
of the Jade Swarm.
Okay. We have money now. One more turn until we can upgrade Shengyang.
The dragon-blooded.
Let's get this building back up, and we'll recruit a few cheap units here in case we get attacked by the greenskins again. And okay, Bloodwine Keep and Iron Storm belong to the Chaos Dwarves, which I think one is right here and then the other one is right here. So I do expect us to get attacked relatively soon. By the Chaos Dwarves. All Regiment of single units are single entity monsters so far, but you see the ninja being on par with a soul grinder or terracotta. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good comparison. Because I know we've gotten monsters so far that are one unit, but I don't know if we've ever got like a, well, he's technically Moss's infantry. Ogres are, so kind of a different category, but let's get another caravan off. All right, you have the cannon, which is great. This is a strong army already. What we do need to do is switch over the warrant of trade.
Our supremacy is assured.
Right there. And where do we want to send you? Armidia is controlled by Belagar now, which would be good. Basically, all the territory is dangerous now from bandits. We've gone to Nuln. We've gone to Marienburg. We haven't gone to Altdorf yet. Let's go to Altdorf. But that's a 9-turn journey. What if we go through that way? Becomes a 10-turn journey. Okay, let's just go for the 9. Unless Grimgor declares war of the intern, but we can't help it if that happens, so. Let's get him leveled up. Let's go for more cargo capacity.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
And we're waiting for growth on that.
Get out of my mind.
Okay. I am expecting
Attention.
Chaos Dwarves.
The Iron Dragon's assistance.
Oh, military access, finally. Grimgor's like, or not Grimgor, Greasus is like marching through Grimgor's territory to go attack the Chaos Dwarves in the north. Well, I'm interested to see if we get any more like pseudo hero regiments of renown in the future. I think that's a cool idea. Okay, the color of magic, we could get construction cost reductions for Yang buildings faction wide by 80%, but we have to pay 1,500, or hero action cost, which is terrible. So we'll go for that one.
For the Imperial family.
Okay, that's getting a pretty good garrison, and it's going to upgrade to the next tier and get even more. Does it have any anti-large though? Is it going? What is it going to get for tier 3? It's going to get. Oh, okay. It is actually going to get some Jade Warriors with halberds. That's good. Okay, so we probably don't need to get peasant spearmen there. Let's throw in some more archers just in case.
Leader of men.
And this one is going to go up from Jade Warriors to getting some crossbows. So we actually will get some spearmen there. Okay, we got another caravan done. Experimental explosives. So this is the one from Nuln. So it gives explosive missile damage for all units in your army and missile explosion radius. Okay, that's pretty good. And it has a ranged ability. That's pretty sweet. We'll stick that in
The
ZHAO Ming's
celestial
army.
blacksmith.
Stick that
Ruler
on
of the
our
sky globe.
alchemists. I guess we got a fair amount of items that I haven't been paying attention to. What can we give to
Desert
him?
alchemist.
Dawnstone is good for the physical resistance. Do we have an enchanted item? We do not. Scroll of Leeching isn't that good. That's one I hope they rebalance eventually. The Anchor Chain. This gives melee defense. Oh, never mind. That's way better. Melee defense and physical resistance plus immune to psychology. Awesome.
Lord of the Jade Swarm.
Okay, this lord has glittering scales. Oh no, we wanted our alchemist. Oh no, sorry, I was on the right one. I was thinking we were on this lord right here.
Child of the Nine.
Give them Dawnstone. Which we'll send out another caravan as well. Do I want to wait one turn and send this one out? I don't think so. Because it's kind of bad to put all your eggs in one basket. Okay, let's send it to Mermedia. So we can meet Belagar.
Fire and metal.
And we're going to go after the Celestial Monastery. Oh, never mind. Well, Chaos has come through a little bit. Are they at war with...
I've been looking
okay, they're
forward
not.
to this.
But they're at war with Wei Jin. Can we confederate them?
I greet you with the dragon's
Oh, we can.
authority,
Awesome.
friend.
Wei Jin is really good because it makes a lot of money later on. Actually, can we
Enter.
confederate anyone else,
On
though?
behalf of
Okay,
let
yeah.
us
Let's
stumble
take Wei
through
Jin.
diplomacy. I am glad.
Yeah, Wei Jin can be really, really good. I'm not worried about recruitment right here for now, so let's get rid of that. I'm not worried about this one, so we'll get rid of that. Hi, Fairystorm. It has been a while. Yeah, I'm glad to see you again. Thanks for being here. What about the idea of oh yeah, that's right. We haven't sent a caravan to ZHAO yet. This one was going to Belagar, and you are going to Altdorf, which we can't send you that way now. So we'll send. Oh, actually, no, we can send you to ZHAO, so we'll send you this way instead. And it's controlled by Bretonia now. So, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I want to get a garrison building there. Now that we've made contact with the Dark Elves, he's probably going to declare war on us. So I expect that. We want to get this garrison up as quickly as possible. This is probably going to be lost, so I'm fine getting rid of those buildings for a little bit of extra money.
Natural authority.
Do I really need the secondary army right now? These units? What is the upkeep? 1100 is not very cheap. Do I need extra units though? Probably once we start fighting the Dark Elves, we probably will, so I'll keep them around. We're gonna upgrade Shengyang. Anything else we can build up? Not really. What about trading? Anyone want to trade with us now? Averland? Okay. Not quite. They're trading with Talbeckland, Zufbar, and Carrot Kern. Man, did freaking like Carl Franz get wiped out or something? I'm gonna look over there. Because I see Dirthu's there. Where are we? Okay, Altdorf got raised, most likely by Kazarak. Ooh, Carl Franz might get wiped out. How is she doing though? Elspeth is doing pretty good still. Yeah. We don't want to do anything with the rebels.
Approach and make your offer, but I make no promises to my assent.
How strong is Vlad, actually? Before I make any agreements with... Okay, he's got nine settlements, yeah, so I don't want to send too much stuff through there, I believe. I gotta remember how the routes go. Okay, never mind. They go to the north of Sylvania, so we shouldn't have too many problems with vampires. So I'm fine making some deals with them.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
Especially if we get some more trade income.
Approach and make your offer.
Oh,
I make no promises to my assent.
I thought I threatened, which I didn't want to do. We'll pay, yeah, 313 will pay off itself in a little bit. And it will build us some positive relations with other Empire factions. Okay. I think that's everything we want to do this turn.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Oh, I do have enough to get rid of this. Actually, oh, I shouldn't have done that. We're going to destroy the faction soon. I just paid almost 3,000 to get rid of an Undercity when they're going to die in like 2 turns. Hey, what about your faction? Oh, we don't have contact with you yet. I wonder where Nakai is, because Nakai sometimes goes to war against Balthazar. Looks like Clan Rictus has spread through the Darklands. Yeah, and Greasus is going north to fight the Chaos Dwarves. Why is he taking attrition? Oh, he has no meat. Come on. Yeah, he really can't be that dumb, can it? That's the people we allied with. Skills. We want to do reduce attrition damage since we are doing that is happening to us quite a bit. And we're gonna get a threat to the Great Bastion pretty soon. Oh, come on. There's the Chaos Dwarves attacking us too. Hopefully we got that caravan past them before
I dream of your death night.
Yep. Expected that. Oh dang, he's going for Wei Jin right away. Come on, don't do that. We'll take a look at this army. If it's not a full army, I can probably march this guy over and garrison Wei Jin.
Be gone, miscreant.
Now here comes the cursing too. The avalanche has broken, or the avalanche has, what do you call it? Trolls, Pink Horrors, Marauder Horsemen. Okay, they don't have a lot they can actually climb on the walls. But the problem is they have 2 exalted heroes who can basically solo my entire garrison. So I'm going to take the auto-resolve, and we'll take some of the... this is only going to replenish my lord instead of the garrison. So we're going to take the money. Dang. I'm glad I built units there, though. It looks like the army is about 3/4 of the way full near Wei Jin.
Serve from the front.
Crap, and they have their vassal coming too.
First among warriors.
Okay, we need to make this guy as best of a commander as possible.
Such treasures.
It's not worth
Spoils
spending
of war.
skills for that stuff, though. Let's just make him tankier. That way, if he has to fight stuff, he can survive longer. 100 armor is pretty good. 66 melee attack is normally pretty good, but if he's going to be fighting chaos stuff, he definitely needs more melee attack.
Need more effectively.
Awesome, we got that technology that gives us leadership when defending, which is really good. Plus melee defense for all of our defensive infantry. 25 armor for peasant longspearman units? I didn't know that technology existed. I haven't played Cathay in such a long time. Okay. I do definitely want to get this one eventually that gives us melee defense when defending, since we're going to be getting attacked a lot up in the north.
Descended from celestial.
Okay, what's this army made of? It's got 2 masters. That's going to make defending hard. Scourge Runner Chariots, some Dark Shards, some Black Ark Corsairs. He's level 10 too. Oh, he's on a... Luckily, he's not on a flying mount yet. So if he does attack, we'll be able to shoot him on the walls a fair amount. What does this garrison look like? Okay. It's got a really good garrison so far. 2 Celestial Dragon Guard. Some crossbows. Sky Lantern. Okay, that's pretty safe. I'm going to stick another Lord there, though.
Instrument of the divine. Servant of
Because I plan to take him over to help defend that, but I think he's going to need more help here.
leader of
So we'll just stick another Lord in there. Do we have anyone that's already leveled up a little bit? Doesn't look like it. I don't want to spend 1,000 though. Magic would be good against the Dark Elves though. And you have -2 enemy leadership, but you have the crappy magic lore though. Lore of Ian is not very good. Yeah, we'll stick you there.
Gun Lord reporting.
Start getting some archers.
Celestial ancestors.
Lord Vane has a really good spell line now. It didn't on launch though.
Wind Shaper.
From what I remember, I just remember it being like terrible. Bulk of Jet is because this Lord has it, so I'm not super worried about it. The Power of Ian is pretty good because it reduces armor and speed. Storm Shadow's not that great. Blossom Wind is alright. Missile Mirror, I've never been able to use it to great effect. Talons of the Night is really good though. That's the problem. Is like all of these spells are like not worth having, even the one you start with. But then Talons of the Night is really, really good. And Ancestral Warriors can be good as well. Wind Blossom Soul was added with Yuan Bone, put in Lore of Ian as an update for everyone. Oh, I don't remember that. Because this is a damage spell. It's a small wind spell, but I don't remember liking it a whole lot. Alright, we need to move because I'm not making any money right now. Let's build up our Winds of Magic yet. We can't quite reach the settlement, so it's not worth declaring war right away.
I permit you to rest.
Yeah.
Many feet, one purpose.
Hopefully what will happen is we'll have the secondary army lead the attack on the Celestial Monastery. Zalming can support, and then he hopefully has enough move range to attack Village of the Moon as well. Alright, we can start making some more money here, so let's get some of these built. We're having a control problem here. Is it vampiric corruption that's being spread? Oh no, it's that we have the Confederation as well.
General.
If they do attack next time, the problem is, yeah, they still have... We killed one of the Exalted Heroes, but there's one left. Oh no, there's 2 of them left. We killed the Lord then, that's what happened. Yeah, unfortunately, we're probably not going to be able to hold the Turtle Gate if they get attacked again, because the garrison's like half dead, and we don't really have anything that we can just send in. Especially with the vassal helping out.
Instrument of the divine.
Yeah, we can't get there in one turn, but oh, I forgot they have the Dragon Gate. That's right.
Beyond reason, beyond sanity.
If they don't attack right away,
Humility
we might be able to get there in
all
time to
things.
help support with that army.
The Dragon Blooded.
Okay.
ZHAO Ming.
Can I raid actually?
My
Yeah.
inventions safeguard.
Oh, it doesn't give me any noticeable income though.
Be on
How
guard.
are our caravans doing? We've got 4 turns left and 8 turns. Can we make some money through diplomacy though? We will next turn when we are able to declare war on Clan Eshin.
Leader of men.
And if this army gets wiped out, our upkeep will go down quite a bit. So, Wind Blossom moves fast and does a lot of damage, hard to dodge. Missile Mirror can make high damage missile units kill themselves. Yeah, I know Missile Mirror is good. I don't know if I've ever been in a situation where I've used it to great effect, though. I know it can be a great spell, but I've never really seen it work out that much. Oh, he's gonna come over here, huh? Okay, I don't care if that army gets wiped out. Unfortunate, but they control that middle gate, so not a lot I could do. Ooh, okay, our caravan can add some Streltsy or Jade Warriors. Basically, our melee units got wiped out from attrition, unfortunately. Streltsy are not that good. I really wish they would get buffed. So, I think it's actually better to take the Jade Warriors, because they have shields. Okay, I'm going to think about taking the auto-resolve there. Because I think that will wipe that army out, but I'm not quite sure, and I don't want to leave Wei Jin super undefended if we are going to lose this gate. Alright, we'll do this part first, because that's... okay. Okay, they are going north, so we are going to declare war on them, but before we do that, we're going to put ourselves in a better position to where we can force them to retreat towards the settlement, so we use less movement.
Fuel my forge fires.
You come here.
Do you seek the
how much will you pay us?
Dragon's wisdom or strength?
Oh, and you'll give us a defensive alliance too. Cool. Plus 1,000 gold. Yeah, that's an acceptable deal. Hopefully we still have enough movement range to make it to the city, though. Yeah, we do. Okay.
There is a way.
Child of the Nine.
That's all Skaven slaves, so it shouldn't be too bad. Took a little bit more than I would have liked, but I want the money right now.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
One more level and we can get Earthblood, which would be nice to have for some healing. Stoneground Stance, I don't really care about. Wall of Wind and Fire can be good, especially if you're fighting Skaven in close quarters. Okay.
Praise be to the Iron
Can this army get there close enough to support? They might be able to.
Get out of my mind.
Okay. That one will probably have to fight.
Come on.
My ancestors require it.
For Shangyang.
Let's do her ability first. So we already have the ability that gives us magical attacks plus some damage buffs. This one gives us flaming attacks as well, plus increase in damage. This one gives us more missile damage and armor piercing. This one gives us poison. I think I like the armor piercing better, especially if we're going to be fighting chaos more.
Descended from celestial glory.
I'm going to do some of the other stuff up here before we fight that battle. I'm going to stick another army here because the garrison here is actually strong, so it can defend itself, hopefully. I would like it to have magic, though. Sorry, my eye is twitching. Okay. I like this one for the negative leadership. That'll be good for defending. This gives us more defensive supplies. That's more growth. Okay, those are both pretty expensive right now, and we don't have money to spare.
Servant of the dragons.
Yeah, do we try to take the auto resolve? Because most of the yeah, we got Lokir coming up too.
No way.
If he comes, I don't think we can win the siege against both armies. If we take this in a land battle out of the garrison, we do have some magic. We have Celestial Dragon Guard. We don't have a whole lot of range, but we do have some cavalry to get into their dark shards. I didn't look to see what level these masters are to know what kind of mount they're on. Okay, they're large. That probably means they're on a chariot. I think we can actually win this. We'll take this fight first. Yeah, if we can avoid taking too much damage on our expensive units from the dark shards, I think we'll be okay. We've got the Celestial Dragon Guard with crossbows who can do quite a bit of damage to their chariots plus the heroes. And if these guys get into melee, our Celestial Dragon Guard can wipe them out. We just have to be good with our cavalry to be able to shut down the dark shards. All right, we do. Do you guys know if they ever fix the bugs with these maps where you could die from fall damage from like the little bumps? Because I know that was a problem for a while. Okay, where is their cavalry or the squadron of chariots are on that side? Neither of these guys have vanguard deployment, right? Oh, you do. Interesting. Okay, we'll stick you over here then. You can probably go up against the Squadron or Chariot in melee. Okay, we want to position ourselves. I'm going to take you off that hotkey. We want to position ourselves up on the hill so we get the bonus from the elevation. Okay, we want the Dragon Guard in front, unfortunately, because they have shields.
Stone and steel. Defenders
We can reposition stuff after.
Praise the dragon.
But we're just trying to avoid taking...
Order and harmony.
We want to avoid taking losses as much as possible. Yeah, I think they're all on chariots. Okay, they're on cold ones. Okay, that's not much of a problem. We don't have a whole lot of weapon strength, but if we can shut down these chariots, that would be great. We'll send our balloon over there to actually attack them. And let's bring our Vanguard Cavalry out this way. We don't want them to get discovered too early because they will absolutely get demolished by those heroes.
Descendant of dragons.
Let's start to get some damage out on some of these guys. Ooh, okay, they're going to be able to get away, unfortunately. I don't want to charge into those Dread Spears, though. Okay, they're almost in range. Okay, they're coming around this side with
joy.
a hero. We can start moving up and hit some of these dark shards. Let's bring our alchemist over there as well. Oh. Yeah, we need to shut down these dark shards. Come on.
Sent by dragons. peasant spearmen. It is fated.
Yeah, we're shutting down some of those dark shards, which is great.
Crossbowmen!
Oh, crap, I forgot to put these guys in guard mode. That's my mistake.
Restore order.
Mage of the Celestial Corps.
Okay. Let's get some buffs out on those Celestial Dragon Guards so they don't take as many casualties. We've shut down some of their dark shards, which is ideal.
Celestial Emperor. I shape the wind.
Yeah, you guys, I want you shooting dark shards. The stupid
Guided by ancestors.
stupid heroes on my backline though.
Set by dragons.
Ooh, don't get hit by this Scourger chariot though. That'll hurt.
The heavens await.
Okay, you guys retreat.
Harmony. Full as wind. Cavalry.
We don't want to fight the dark shards.
Sent by dragon.
Bring over these
Marching.
Jade Warriors with halberds.
We obey.
Take arms. Dragons, hear my prayer. Stone and steel.
Okay, now let's get all of our archers to focus on their lord.
The dragons ask.
Ready to rule. This is the way.
Cavalry.
Oh, get out of the dark shards, please.
Jade crossbows. Defend the realm.
Attack in unison. Warriors. Celestial Sorcerer.
Shogun gun sorcerer.
Alright, let's get some more buffs out on these guys.
Behold, Azir's light.
Yeah, their lord's about to go down.
No alternative.
They must fall.
With pride.
Let's try to... Yeah, lord is down. Hopefully we're fast enough to not get caught by those dread spears.
Dragon
Now let's make sure we kill these dark shards.
For the emperor. For the emperor.
Alright, when you guys take these guys down.
Eight winds to me.
Defenders of Cathay.
Thoughts in harmony.
Ooh, try to get on these chariots.
Jade warriors.
Ooh, dang, we got caught by... Oh, no, man, those are Blackrock Corsairs.
Restore order.
Okay. Take you off guard mode. We need to kill as many of these guys as possible now. Make sure we kill the masters. Kill him, please.
For Cathay's honor.
They will perish.
Elves are pretty fast though, so it's going to be hard to catch up.
Ancestors decree.
Okay, Scourger Runner Chariot is almost dead.
Dragons. By celestial decree.
We almost killed that hero.
Dragon crossbow.
Got 300 HP left. No, hit this one before they get away.
Offspring of dragons.
Okay, those guys are down to 4 entities, so they will get wiped out no matter what. Let's take out these full health dread spears.
Defenders of Cathay.
Scourger Runner Chariot might live, unfortunately. Yeah, it's got like 2 shots left.
Minds as one.
Fire in the blood.
In unison.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. They're going to get away with barely any health. We took a little bit more damage on some of our units than I would have liked. But,
Order and harmony.
okay, let's just speed this up. Wait for the... Oh, the Peasant Horseman never came back. Man, that's a pain. Okay, wipe out these Dark Shards before they get off the map, though. We can go back after this Dread Spears. Okay, 7 units. Okay, now come back this way. Try to get to these bleak swords. I don't think we'll get there in time. Yeah, we won't. Unfortunate, but... Yeah, and we don't have any units to chase this unit and finish them off, but we killed the Lord. We killed 1 hero, I believe. The second hero lived with like 300 HP, but if we have to, I might just recruit the regiments of renown and then chase them to wipe out this army. Yeah, because if they survive to be able to team up with Loker, it's going to be a pain. We'd get a little bit of replenishment for our lord. I think the money's more valuable. That will help fund armies. Okay, they survived with, yeah, one hero, fourth of a unit of Dread Spears, fourth unit of Bleak Swords, one Scourge Ordner Chariot, and Black Arc. I don't know if we recruited our regiments of renown, I don't know if we would be able to wipe them out.
Power in the blood. It befits my high station.
What to do? Maybe if we stick some good items
Be obeyed.
on our lord right here. Gambler armor for some ward save. Torment to sword's pretty good item. I'll probably keep that on her. Take the Dawnstone. Potion of Healing would be good. And all of these arcane items kind of suck, so I don't really care which one it goes on. What about ancillaries? Ooh, leadership. That could be really good. Banner of the Empress Moon stock. We don't care about those.
A gift from my ancestors.
Yeah, if we recruited our 2 regiments of renown, Master's anti-large.
The dragon
I don't know.
blooded.
It would be
Natural or
I don't know. Let's look at this battle. What does this look like?
Celestial
Oh, I forgot. This is the army with 2 exalted heroes. We could win that if we fight the battle manually in the siege, because we can kill off basically this entire half of the army with before they get on the walls, because they only have 3 things of infantry. The big thing is just going to be getting army losses from killing all their other stuff, because we can't win against 2 exalted heroes and a chaos sorcerer in melee with 1 lord. Yeah. We'll have to wait for the siege on that one. I should have kept it on the Great Bastion for the defensive supplies and...
Shugengan Lord reporting.
the casualty replenishment. Okay. Greasus has decided to finally attack a non-stupid target. He was trying to march all the way to the Chaos Wastes to attack Zatan the Black.
Lord Magistrate.
Hopefully this caravan does not get taken out right here, but... Okay, what we're gonna do. Okay, this battle. The secondary army over here has...
Master of Feng Shi.
mostly Skaven slaves, some Night Runners, and a Chieftain hero.
Glorious bloodletting.
Okay, the Skaven, for some reason, do really well on auto-resolve when they're controlled by the AI. I know it's because they get a leadership buff, but like their melee stats are absolutely awful. They should not do so much damage in a... I'm going to take this leadership off and stick that on our ogres, because ogres have low leadership. Yeah, we shouldn't be able to... we shouldn't have too much of a problem. You could, because you only have to win since they lost once. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. I want to wipe that army out for good. I just don't know if I can do it, because I'll have that lord, and I have 2 regiments of renown I could recruit. One is archers, and the other one is the Emperor's crowmen, which they actually have a what do you call it? A bombard ability, which could be really good to take out those Blackheart Corsairs with handbows. I don't want to fight over here because I don't want to fight in the trees. We do have to watch out for the menace below. If ZHAO levels up and unlocks more regiment of renown, that could also work. Yeah, that's kind of what I was deciding about to attack. I mean, to do this battle first.
Dragon Guard!
Mine as one.
Yeah, we don't really have a good spot to fight this on, so we'll just kind of stick it over here. I don't want to be too close to the borders of the map in case we get units routed off. Our Jade Warriors should do pretty good against Skaven Slaves. We do have to watch out for the Night Runners, though. I'm going to try to avoid having our units too close. Just because of the menace below. I always forget to look and see how many charges they had of it. But we'll keep our Longmas in the back.
Jade crossbows.
In case they throw some menace below down there, along with some of our Ogres. Because Ogres will make quick work of Skaven. Okay, I feel pretty good about that. We have the Von Karstein Blade. Oh, I should have taken that off, because he already gets regeneration from his skill line. Dang it, that's a mistake I made. Okay, artillery. Where are the good units that we want to hit? The Night Runners have stock, so we can't target them, unfortunately. But we want to focus on the Skaven Slingers, once they get into range.
In Father's name! Sent by Shangyang!
Okay, see if we can get them to group up a little bit for some Dragon's Breath. This is a really good spell against the Skaven. At least these armies of Clanrats and Skaven Slaves, because it has no armor piercing, but has high damage. Okay, there's our first menace below.
Cavalry! Move as wind!
Okay, artillery, not quite in range to hit any good units yet. Hit the Clanrats then. Okay, you guys can go back to your spot.
Cavalry! Metal and fire!
Okay, some slingers in range, let's go after them. I'll turn these guys slightly since they seem to be wanting to try to go around us a little bit.
Alchemist repositioning.
Dragon Guard!
Lord of Shangyang!
Okay, we can send, let's send our longbows out that, oh, where are they? Okay. You're fine to go after the ogres. Man, I forgot how much the menace below, if you like spawn it inside of a unit, it does tons of damage right away, because it killed the ogre unit really, really fast. Okay, kill the slingers.
Warrior crossbows!
Never conquered.
Elemental wrath!
Okay, artillery. Let's focus on that side. Okay, that's where some of the night slingers are. Or night runners, I should say.
Shaper of steel.
Warriors, guided by ancestors,
Nope, wrong guy.
marching as one. Shen Yan sends us. Dragon Guard! They will perish!
Let destruction reign!
Ooh, let's pull the alchemist back. Let's throw down Gehenna's golden hounds though.
Jade crossbows!
Can you get out of the... Oh, I forgot. Jade Warriors are really slow. We wouldn't be able to escape that anyway. ZHAO needs to go out and kill that stupid sorcerer. Longmas, pull back before you get hurt too much. Jade Warriors, don't chase, please.
And steel.
Never conquer!
Oh, Oh, I forgot about our reinforcements over there. Crap. I totally forgot about that.
Cathay's honor!
Defend the road!
Okay. Well, we live and learn.
Take it all!
Yeah, Menace Below. I really hate that spell, or that ability. One of the dumbest things in my opinion, but I get that it's very lore friendly. I just think it's, I don't know, it's not good for gameplay in my opinion, but it's fun when you're playing with it, but it's super incredibly annoying when you're playing against it. Ooh, I didn't get all of you out.
Jade crossbows!
Okay, so you turn that way. Why are you going after the stupid Skaven slaves? Come this way and kill him.
The Emperor's will!
Alright, where was that Menace Below?
Guts out, boys!
Well,
It is fated! They will perish!
alright, we're doing fine up there. They should be pretty close just to getting army losses. Oop, I don't want you to chase that far.
Warrior crossbows!
It'd be nice if we could get some healing eventually. Okay, there's army losses. Let's kill that lord for the extra little bit of money. You. Yeah, I need to remember to take off the Von Karstein blade. Okay. Because Zhao Ming already has a skill to get regeneration. Yeah, we'll see if we got enough levels up to get a new regiment of renown. If we did, I'll probably recruit them all and take out that army. I'm just gonna occupy it. We got in one level, so probably not. So this is something that's interesting. This is something probably that Creative Assembly needs to change for these two abilities, and this one as well. I need to see if it actually counts. Yeah, it doesn't count for ogres in his army. It only counts for Cathay units. I would really like for these to be changed to include all units in his army, not just Cathay units. Especially if he's supposed to be having several ogres in his armies. It'd be really nice to see that change. Oh, what do we want to do now? I'm not going to worry about spellcasting too much because we got an alchemist in the army. Let's just try to get irrepressible. So we can get that replenishment. We finished off increased mobility. What I might end up doing... Oh, man, crap.
No.
I was going to say I might take Zhao Ming's army out and march this army into the settlement so they don't get ambushed. Because Deathmaster Sniget, she's level 25 already. Holy crap. That means he's almost certainly going to get an ambush. So this army will probably get wiped out. I mean, Zhao Ming's army will probably get ambushed if I leave it outside the settlement. So instead, we're just going to level her up and we'll get rid of this army. That way we don't lose that lord. We can recruit her when she's back from being wounded.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Yeah.
Never.
I think we can do this, though. I'll recruit the regiments of renown. Because what we can do...
Ill-considered.
We can kill the master with our lord. Which, while I remember, let's take the Von Karstein blade away from ZHAO Ming, because he doesn't need it anymore. What item do you want to give him in the meantime? Tormentor Sword's pretty good. We'll keep that. Yeah.
It suits my
so
purposes.
let's just kit her out. So we've got Gambler's Arm, which is good. Von Karstein blade, Dawnstone, Potion of Healing. We don't need the Potion of Healing now that we've got regeneration. So is another enchanted item? There's not. Okay. Well, we'll stick it on in case we need like a burst heal. We've got some good incendiaries on.
A tool worthy of a dragon.
Yeah, we can finish that army, I believe. We can start building up some of this other stuff. Like Shrine of the Alchemist is less likely to get attacked, I think, by Skaven and Dark Elves. We might go to war with Grimgor eventually. But at the moment, I think that's the safer option to build up. What about here? Honeyport. We have... Okay, we have 2 population surplus already. I want to get this to tier 3 so we can get a Gate Master hero. That would be nice to have a ranged hero for some of these items. I don't know if I want to build the artillery building right here because we're already building one in Shenyang. And I don't think this is likely to get attacked anytime soon. I want to do something that's a little more beneficial. Maybe I'll build one of these and recruit some more alchemists. Because we get... what's his lord ability?
Desert Alchemist.
+5 recruit rank.
Brave.
I swear, doesn't he have a faction ability? Oh, right there. Recruit rank for alchemist. So we can get a bunch of those once we get that built up. So let's get that building right away then. We'll get Astromancers after. I don't really use the Sky Junks at all. Or the Lanterns. So once we get our heroes, we'll get rid of that. This Great Bastion will probably get attacked by this army or the Chaos Dwarves. So let's try to get some units in there. Let's get more archers. Because the garrison there is actually pretty decent right now as far as melee units. Lots of Jade Warriors, so having more range firepower is always a good idea. Alright. Oh, we get the close victory. We want to stick the leadership on the Crowmen since they are contracts now and they will fade. Stock on the archers and speed on our lord. I think it's better if we fight this. Because if we don't, the Corsairs with handbows will do really well against the Crowmen in auto-resolve. Because we need to use their bombard ability to wipe out the majority of them. Yeah, hopefully we'll use the archers to wipe out the Scourge Chariots before they can get into melee. And the same with the Master. The Master's almost dead. He had like 300 hit points, if I remember right. Oh, yeah, 300, okay. Scourge Runner Chariot. Unfortunately, we didn't kill it last time. It had like 100 health. But since the entity heals back up to full, it went up to 1,000 health now, so that is going to be more of a pain.
Ready to rule.
Do they Vanguard deployment as well? They do. Okay. Actually, can we stick them up here? Where can I stick them? Oh, I can only stick them in the corners. Okay. We'll keep them up here. Actually, this side, because I want to avoid this Scorch Runner chariot. And I'm going to hide these guys right at the edge of the trees so they can get a little bit of cover fire. Okay. I just want to be able to bombard these stupid Corsairs right away. I want to get our...
My chosen place.
Chiana, okay, she's still on foot.
Repositioning.
Maybe build the contract building, get safing. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, we do want to get safing as quickly as possible. I completely forgot he was a thing. Okay, let's move you guys forward because they have stock. Ooh, try to dodge some of those. Awesome. Oh, and it has two charges of it. Awesome. Come on. Catch up. Okay, there's one. Crap, they dodged some of it. Oh, it has a charge cooldown.
Order and harmony.
Okay, try to get you guys. Oh, go after the. Just get into melee with these guys. Let's throw down a ward save on them. That should help them do pretty good against those guys. I just don't want you guys to get into melee. Nope, run. Gosh. Okay, the Lord is dead. Or the hero, whatever his face is called. Man, they're losing that battle pretty bad. Try to get them into the air.
Praise the dragons! Defenders of Cathay!
Let's get them to try to rear charge some of these guys. Man, the Emperor's Crowman, I remember them being way better. Oh, they're getting stuck in melee still, that's why. Yeah, I should have brought them over to just try to help these archers a little bit more. Luckily, I kept that banner on them, which gives them 20 more leadership. That ward save should help quite a bit.
Descendant of dragons. To battle.
Okay, this army's gonna get wiped out no matter what, so we just gotta get these guys into melee now. I'm just gonna try to avoid the Kerman taking more losses. We can use this ability to lower their leadership. Oh no, never mind. Sorry, I was thinking of... What am I trying to remember?
Ungilded foot.
Peasant archers.
Kill the chariot. That should break their leadership pretty soon.
The celestial faithful.
Shogun sorcerer.
Once the chariot goes down, I'm sure it will. Yeah. I'm going to chase them down to get replenishment. So let's kill all of them. Yeah, don't forget the Onyx Chromator Elementals. Yeah, I do know that. That's why I gave them that banner. That gave them an extra 20 leadership. Otherwise, they would have crumbled by now. But thank you for reminding me of Satang. I definitely need to get him as soon as possible. I had completely forgotten he existed. Yeah, I thought the Onyx Crowmen would do better against the Blackrock Corsairs, but I guess they're like rank 5s. That's probably why they were so good in melee. I'm actually going to go for the replenishment, because if Lokir beelines it to Wei Jin, I want these guys to be at full.
Child of the Nine.
The garrison probably won't finish in time, unfortunately, but we'll see.
Celestial General.
Celestial ancestors.
Let me see, was there another battle we needed to fight? I don't think so. Because this one we're going to wait until the... what I should do, I should switch over these items, though. If we're going to get the siege battle. Okay, Star Metal Plate's good for the armor and melee defense because he sorely lacks on that side. This gives him frenzy and regeneration plus more melee attack. The Anchor Chain, okay, that'll be good. That's more melee defense and physical resistance. He's going to be kitted out on all the unique items, basically. And for enchanted item, the only one we have is a Potion of Healing, which will do for burst heals in case his leadership gets low. Ancillaries, we'll take the Serene Cloud Prayer, because that's a big buff in leadership that can make him fight for a lot longer.
A fine addition to
We
my
do have
army.
some units, so it is going to be worth taking other ancillaries. Let's take the Gleaming Pendant. Stock I don't really care about. We do want speed, though. Let's take the Silk Weaver, just to reduce the attrition a little bit more. Okay, I think that's all of them that we really care about. Well, he still didn't get mission to get him, so you probably wouldn't remember about him. Yeah, I wouldn't have, because
Spoils of war.
does the quest to unlock him only start once you've built the contract building? Because if that's the case, I'll build that first. I can build the alchemist one here. Actually, which one are we going to use more? We're probably going to recruit more from Shangyang. So it makes more sense to do the one that we're going to recruit from over there. So we'll recruit the construct building over there, and we'll do this one over here. I'm feel good about that decision. Is there anything else we want to build here? I guess for the Great Bastion, if you build these up, it gives you more capacity. So then maybe it is worth it to have these recruitment buildings there later on. Once they're under control, I should say. And we want to reduce the upkeep so we can actually maintain almost full armies along with the garrisons.
Celestial General.
We've got both of our caravans out. 5 more turns on the compass, and let's just double check diplomacy. How much would he pay us for a non-aggression pact? He'd pay us 700. Because he's going to get wiped out by Balthazar Gelt no matter what. What are our relations like with Gelt at the moment? Because I don't want to jeopardize... Oops. Yeah, I don't want to jeopardize our relationship. Where's the Empire right there? We are at 56 going positive. Yeah, it's not worth it for 700 gold at the moment. We're probably going to get attacked by both these armies over the end turn. This army is mostly Skaven slaves, so not too much to worry about. This one has poison wind mortars, which could be a problem. Warp grinders shouldn't be that much of a problem. Deathmaster Snakeage is pretty good at killing characters, but ZHAO Ming is pretty resilient, so I think we'll be okay. As long as this isn't artillery, I think we'll be fine. I do want to stick that that stalking banner over here. That way we can get some of these units able to get behind their lines and rear charge them in case they do have artillery. So let's see what happens here over the intern. Yeah. I remember that you have to get you have to recruit Jaden Jet Lions in order to unlock him. I just couldn't remember how to actually start the quest. Yeah, okay. That one is planned, but I didn't expect him to besiege us. I would have expected him to attack. But maybe it's because Deathmaster Snickich is in March Dance. Otherwise, he would have led the attack.
Demonstration of the power.
No, I don't want a defensive alliance with you. Okay, we get an ambush. This army is pretty healthy, but they have taken some damage from attrition. We are going to fight it, though. That way we can get some more experience and hopefully level up our Caravan Master. Yeah, this should be an easy. We have artillery, we have lots of ranged, we have anti-large, so we just need to kill the Slaughtermaster before he does any damage to us, because he has Flock of Doom. Oh, and it's a choke battle too. Okay, this will be easy. Okay, is there anywhere that's slightly elevated to stick our cannon? Yeah, right here. That should let us be able to shoot over our infantry a little bit longer.
Crossbowmen! Irons as one!
Okay, you guys in front. Normal archers in the back, so they don't shoot our peasant archers to death by their Noblars.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Okay.
Never conquered!
Wind and fire.
Never
No,
conquered!
let's stick the peasant guys in the back.
Never conquered!
Jade Warriors in the front, because they'll do more damage with charge reflection. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to stick the peasant guys just barely in front so they absorb the brunt of the damage. Okay. Go after the Slaughtermaster so we kill him before he does any magic damage.
We fight for the Dragon Emperor. We fight for the Moon Empress.
Not quite as accurate as Great Cannons, but
There must be order.
Crossbowmen! Wind and fire!
let's
For the Moon
help these Mornfang cavalry as quickly as possible. Okay, now switch over to the next one.
Never surrender.
Alright, and you three focus on the Slaughtermaster.
On to command.
Ooh, man, I didn't expect them to push through the Dragon Guard so easily. So they did get on our melee, on our archers a little bit.
Great cannon!
Okay, switch to the Hunter now.
Show no mercy.
Okay, those Mornfang cavalry are broken. Now let's kill the Noblars.
Dragon crossbows!
Actually, let's focus on these Ogre Bulls a little bit.
Attack in unison! They will perish!
Jade Warrior. Celestial Fury.
Wow, those Dragon Guard got demolished by that Mornfang.
Ready!
Let's have a little bit of fun with this. Let's see if I can kill the Hunter. Come on. Fire! Oh, I'm short. Need to aim a little bit higher.
Enemy wizard spotted!
Okay, we're about halfway out. If you go out and let it reload by itself, it'll actually be quicker.
For Cathay! For the Emperor!
Okay, I get one shot. Ah, dang it. Got some Noblars though. Alright, they'll break before. Oh man. Yeah, kill as many as we can.
Jade warriors! Will of the dragons! Great cannon! Jade crossbow! For Cathay!
Want as many casualties as possible so we get more replenishment.
Celestial!
Okay, the Lord died.
Great cannon! Store and steel!
Oh, our guy's on a horse now. That's part of the reason he was getting so badly beat. Okay. Yeah, we want as much replenishment as possible. Unfortunately, Cathay's all super slow. So yeah, our caravan master got beat on pretty badly though. Same with our dragon guard.
Workers. We are in need.
Okay, let's. Oh, I guess we have one more turn until we can actually start building the tier 3 buildings there. So let's get some of this income stuff built up a little bit more. All right, where are our caravans now? That's the one that just fought, so let's make sure we upgrade his skills.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Was he able to replenish here? No, he's not. I guess he's in the World's Edge Mountains or just about there. What about you? Where are you doing? Okay, he bypassed the Chaos Dwarves without a problem. We've already gone to Barrack Var. Let's go to Mirbanins to get that item. He doesn't need to be leveled up. Okay. Oh, they actually abandoned their siege. How interesting. Okay. I want the buildings that will reduce upkeep. I think we started to build them. Yeah. That way we can keep basically full garrisons there. It looks like Lokir's gonna bypass the city and go straight for Weijin. So actually, let's cancel some of the buildings I did. Like that port, and let's try to get some more units.
Child of the Nine.
He does have some large units. He has a Manticore. What does the garrison look like here? We have a fair amount of melee infantry. We don't have very much range, so that's definitely what we want. Let's get 3 archers, and let's start building up here again as well.
Instrument of the divine.
Okay.
The Iron Dragon.
We get a Pyrrhic victory, and we would lose everyone except for our Celestial Dragon Guard. We can only stick this on our artillery, though. Okay. So this army is basically all Skaven slaves. Mostly Skaven slaves, but it's all ranged, which is the problem. Some Night Runners. Some Triads. Yeah, the Poison Wind Mortars, they have 250 range, so we should be able to weaken them quite a bit with the artillery first. But, yeah. Warp Grinders can do a lot of damage to Jade Warriors if we don't kill them fast enough. I don't think it should be too bad of a battle since we have lots of good magic options to deal with lots of unarmored infantry. You can use that banner on archers too. Oh, I can. I'm colorblind, so I had a hard time seeing the color difference. I am actually going to stick it on the artillery, because that means they'll probably be less likely to be able to spawn the menace below right underneath them. Man, how is Deathmaster Snakich already level 25 though? Let's look at the map. Okay, we have some good spots to hole up. They don't have a cat. Oh, no, never mind. They have an Eshin Sorcerer, but that's not a huge problem. This guy is a Gracer, though. That is a problem, because he has Warp Lightning. Warp Lightning is probably the most overpowered spell in the game. It does 100% armor piercing. It does a lot of damage. 224 is a lot. It does explosive damage. It does have a smaller area of effect, but it costs 5 points of magic. You can spam it like crazy. Like, that spell is so freaking overpowered. Okay, sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go fill up my water, guys, and I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, we just have to kill... We have to kill this, this caster right away. Luckily, they don't have very many ones of magic. They have 6 uses of the Menace Below. Okay. Yeah, we'll send Xiaoming out as a dragon. That way he's a lot faster, and he should be able to kill this guy before they get too close. We do have to watch out, though, because if Snakich comes too fast and then nets Xiaoming down, we could lose him very, very quickly, especially if the Warp Grinders get on him. Okay, we actually have a good spot though. I don't want to fight right here though, because the trees will actually harm us more than they'll help us. This is a nice little choke. Gosh, my mind is having such a hard time today. Choke point. That's the word I was looking for.
Warrior crossbow. Minds as one.
Okay, we do want kind of a poor spot for our artillery, unfortunately. Let's see if we can move these guys up a little bit more. Yeah, unfortunately not a great spot for artillery, but we can't really help that. So we'll just do the best spot for our infantry then. Okay, peasant spearmen are just going to be on that side to help out. Dragon guard right there, and then all the ogres will be in the back to help out.
Take it all!
Alchemist over here. ZHAO MING. Oh, we have our, I forgot, we have our longmas.
Rocket battery.
Where are the poison wind mortars? I guess that's with, what's his face? Deathmaster Snigich, okay.
Yes!
We just want to kill this stupid sorcerer as quickly as we can.
And we are burning.
We do have the Tormentor sword as well, which is going to help out. We'll bring the longbows over to see if they can help. We have full winds of magic, so that's going to be really good. And we can still use it in dragon form, which is awesome.
Sent by Shangyan, the heart of death. Child's play.
Now kill this stupid. He does have Howling Warp Gale though, but that's fine because that'll use up his magic before he can use Warp Lightning, because they only had like, I think like 30 winds of magic. Oops. That's what the ogres are there for. Man, the freaking, oh, I forgot. Night Runners and Deathmaster Snikich's army have like way more armor piercing. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, he's still doing all right. We're gonna bring in the Longmas to help out a little bit. The Skaven Slingers don't have good stats, but the Night Runners do. Holy crap, that hurts. We just need to shut down the Night Runners. The other ones aren't a big deal. Okay, he decides to use the Howling Warp Gale right there. Oh crap! Oh, I was not paying attention right there. I got distracted by the battle. Okay. Help him out, ogres, come on. Okay, you're gonna abandon your artillery and try to run away, so we don't lose too many crew members. No, kill the Lord. Let the Longmas deal with the, with the Night Runners. Ooh, get out of the way, though. Because those guys are going to hurt. Yeah. Where'd he go? Okay. No. Oh, crap. Wrong hotkey. Don't go that way, crossbows. Stay where you are. We did get some guys over here. Let's send some of the ogres over to help against those menace below. Oh gosh, I did it again. Howling Nightgale. Crap, that's gonna hurt. Okay, menace below. Yep. Kill them. Artillery. Try to hit whatever you can, unfortunately. I just want to kill this guy before he gets too close to start hurting my infantry.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Let's start throwing out some magic right here.
Power of the elements.
Okay, Deathmaster Snicket is around here somewhere, though. So I do have to be careful. Ooh. Okay, he doesn't actually have too much magic left. I'm just going to pull back, so that way I can avoid more losses, hopefully. Gosh, I'm doing the same thing. Okay, there's one of their heroes. Let's go kill him.
Ring supper. Follow the Morse code. Crusher.
Yeah, Howling Warp Gale really hurt us. You can almost heal all the way back up to full, but... Alright, I just want to get close enough to start using... Yeah, Dragon's Breath. Crossbows, hit their ranged.
Jade the crossbows.
Ooh, our Alchemist. Ow!
Understood.
I'm just gonna pull these guys back then. Let's go kill that hero, wherever he is. He almost killed my Alchemist. Ooh, another menace below. Crap. Where my Dragon Guard? Pull back and kill these guys, please. The Chieftain is anti-large though, so we do have to be careful. Okay, where's the stupid Lord? Where are the... Okay, there's the Poisonwood Mortars. That's going to be our target with our artillery.
Marching as one. Decimate them. It is fated.
We're going to try to sneak our Longmas over to go and attack them, but... Oh, you Ogres come back.
This way.
Crossbowmen!
What are your crossbows? Anything
Oh,
for
no, they're not going to make it. Okay, I'm just going to pull them back. I don't want to lose them. They're a valuable unit.
Behold,
If they run off the map, that's fine. Okay, crossbows, they're the warp grinders. Once they get into range, that's your first focus.
Thoughts in harmony.
Oh, let me click them.
For the moon dragon!
Yeah, you guys stay back here. Ogres. Yeah, start getting into melee over here, actually.
Biggest in the tribe. Tribe matrix.
Warpstone and steel.
Ooh, this is going to be a close battle.
Door of metal.
Luckily, they're almost all out of magic. Oh, I do need some of these. Where'd my Celestial Dragon Guard go? Come help kill this chieftain. I don't want him fighting the anti-large chieftain.
Defenders.
Where are the poison wind? Okay, they're over there.
For the moon dragon.
That's what our artillery needs to focus on.
Dragon guard!
Oh, some of our crossbows are getting tied up. Let's send the ogres over to here to help out.
Killing time.
Without hesitation!
Ogres going to the back line. Okay, the chieftain's going down.
Full Cathay! Defend the realm!
I don't know where Deathmaster Snickage is, though.
Thunder in full. Bring us meat. When do we eat?
Cavalry. Never conquer.
Okay, artillery's doing pretty good at taking out the poison wind mortars. They're focusing over here too, which isn't that much. Which is great for us actually. So.
Tribe needs it. They're dead.
The Iron Path.
Killed the hero.
March in ordered ranks.
Because he came with the army that was not in, he came with the army that was not in march stance. So he will live. Deathmaster Stinkage's army will die no matter what if we win.
For the Moon Dragon.
Rocket battery.
Okay, when do you go and chase them?
Dragon Guard. With pride.
Okay, is that army losses?
Rocket battery.
Woo!
Seeking elements.
Okay, you are okay. Deathmaster Stinkage, get out. Or yeah, Zamming, get out of there. Artillery, try to hit some of these guys in the back. We just got to win by army losses. I don't know if he's unbreakable yet. Okay, he's not unbreakable. Awesome. Let's get our Celestial Dragon Guard up there to fight him. Oh, Ogre's come back. I forgot about you. I'm sorry. Yeah, those Ogres are wrecking the Poison Wind Mortars. Let's buff the Armor Piercing with that ability. Oh, I forgot. We have the ability for... Oh, ow. That means still getting shot quite a bit.
For the Emperor. Celestial Fury.
Deathmaster Snickage tried to sneak through. Okay, you keep pulling back. Awesome, there's army losses. Okay, let's try to kill Deathmaster Snickage. Actually, no, kill off this Lord, because he's level 10. Everyone focus him down. We can start using our Longmire Riders now.
Fight as one. By celestial decree.
Yeah, his army was in march stance, so he'll get wiped out.
Tribe on the move.
Once they get close enough with ZHAO Ming, we can lock his position down. And I might switch over to human form. Actually, no. We won't be fast enough to catch him. Okay, he's in range now. Come help kill the Lord. That's the big issue.
Rocket battery. They will perish.
Oh, I forgot. Ogres, keep chasing some of these guys. You're pretty fast. Artillery, don't hit our own people, though. So let's take you off fire at will. Actually, if you can turn and hit some of these guys, that'd be good. We just gotta kill this stupid Lord.
Celestial Fury.
Because I do not want him to get away. Okay, we almost have the Tormentor Sword back. So I'm going to switch over to human form. Lock him down, and then ZHAO Ming should be able to do a lot better now to kill him. Come on, Longmire Riders, you're being useless. Come on, he's got... There we go. Alright, that's really good for us. That means we don't have to deal with him, and we can wipe out... Oh, no, his army was the one that was besieging us. So we'll be able to chase this army and wipe them out. We didn't quite kill the chieftain, unfortunately. But Deathmaster Snickage's army should be wiped out. Thanks everyone who's been joining today. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you are, sorry, don't, I'd appreciate if you hit the like button too. That would help me out quite a bit. It helps more people find the stream.
The Iron Dragon.
Both during the live stream and then afterwards.
Fire and metal.
Okay. How much attrition are we going to be fighting in? Do we want to get rid of attrition? I mean, rid of corruption. I think reducing attrition damage is much better, because eventually they'll get rid of corruption pretty quickly once you start taking settlements. Let's go for Gehenna's Golden Hounds.
I crave.
Okay, we almost lost these Ogre Bulls. We almost lost the Great Longmire Riders, but we wiped out the big army that was the problem. Hopefully the Dark Elves do not have another army around here, because this army's already pretty beat up. Actually, we'll see how much money I have after this battle. I can say I want to save some money to upgrade some of this stuff and build it to a higher tier.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
I feel like the Lich the Curse thing is going to attack this over the intern though, so not much I can do for that.
Enforce the dragon's will.
Yeah. How much was it to upgrade this from tier 1 to tier 2? Was it like 1,500?
Serve from the front.
Yeah, he's got Chaos Warriors too. Yeah, we'll do our best to defend it. I wish these guys would have kept besieging it. That would have kept him away for a little bit longer. Okay, caravans are doing okay. Yeah, military access doesn't matter a whole lot with those guys because it doesn't give them replenishment unless we have a military alliance. Not really a whole lot we can do on diplomacy. How is Greasus doing though? He hasn't really expanded at all. Seems like he's fighting the Dark Elves. Or not the Dark Elves, the Chaos Dwarves.
More sleep shines.
Oh, Shangwu has a landmark. I forgot about that. Okay, this is something I will want. Allegiance points gained, Lord Recruit rank. Okay, if I can get there before Gelt does, that would be nice.
Celestial General.
We'll cancel this port for now, and we'll start getting some units, because I do want that landmark.
I will make a soldier out of every raw recruit.
My will alone.
Okay, you guys are good.
Offspring of dragons.
Such
Yeah, hopefully Lokir does not go for Wei Jin right away.
Get out of my mind. Wrath
Hey.
of
I do want to fight it so I can get Zhao Ming back up to full health with his regen. Artillery should be able to do quite a bit of damage to everything. It's basically once the chieftain goes down, then the rest of the army should go pretty quickly. I do need to watch out for menace below, though. That's what my ogres are there for. I want to try to avoid getting into melee as much as possible.
cavalry. The Iron Wind.
Okay, you hit. They didn't have. Oh, they did have one thing arranged still. Okay.
Than mere men and women. You are my Iron Vanguard.
Warrior crossbows!
Repositioning.
Okay, there's the chieftain. Let's just roast some of these guys real quick with Dragon's Breath. Oh, I missed that one a little bit.
The path of iron.
Raise the dragons!
Timon guides me.
Okay, those guys are dead.
For the Emperor!
Oh, okay, where is it?
Biggest in the tribe.
Right, so I stick you guys there. Go help out, please. Gentlemen, come back.
By Shangyang.
You guys shoot. Where's the chief? Okay, he's running away.
Hunting down villainy.
We're gonna run up and just lock them in place with the Tormentor Sword. That should give us the victory.
The Celestial Faithful for the Moon Dragon!
Okay, okay, there's the chieftain. Shoot him real fast.
Path of iron.
Wind and fire! Defenders of Cathay!
Okay, he's dead. Awesome.
The iron.
Alright, we got about 1,000 HP to still heal back.
Yes! Minds as one!
Alchemist supreme.
Come on. Why does it not want to cast? There we go. A 200 more HP. And a wreck up to full. Nice. That's a good chunk of replenishment. That's awesome.
Labor. They shall find purpose.
Ooh, Power Stone. That's actually a good
Dragon.
arcane item. Scroll of Blast, I believe, is a fireball or something like it. Both of these are kind of bad, so I'm going to merge them. Forbidden Rod. Forbidden Rod's alright. But, I kind of hate Trickster's Shards, so let's get rid of those. Ooh, Crystal of Kunlun. What does this one do? It gives us a ward save. And cause an explosion. Oh, sorry. Is it an explosion? No, it's just... Oh, it is an explosion. When you're in melee. Okay, that's pretty good. It is a talisman. It's rare, though. I don't know if I want to equip it and lose it on a siege battle in the Great Bastion. Because I know unique items can't be stolen, but...
Serve from the front.
Yeah, we have this item as well. These are all unique, so we don't have a chance of losing them. So I'm not going to worry about that then. Let's stick that on. Where did it go? Jamming. Okay, enchanted item I don't care about. I don't think we got anything else. Yeah.
An extension of my celestial will. In search of warpstone.
Okay, that should be their last settlement.
Duty and unity. Zhao Ming.
Ooh, Book of Asher. Okay, that's a really good magic item.
Ruler of the sky.
20 winds of magic, I believe. Yeah, that's a really good one. Let's take the Power Stone on our Alchemist then. And pick and plug a pendant. Yeah, we don't have any other flying characters yet, so that's fine to stick on them.
Leader of men.
We'll look at this other army over here. Do they have any items equipped? I don't think so, so let's give them some stuff. We don't have a whole lot of good stuff, but
It is
better than
mine
nothing.
by blood right.
I crave.
And we can sell some of this. Oh, we do want Jingpo, though. That has a really good landmark. Will you trade the Celestial Monastery for it, though?
An appealing experiment.
You are deemed worthy of our assistance.
I wanted to trade one. Home for Celestial Monastery? No, she really doesn't want to do that. Okay, we'll have to find something better to give her. Because that is a landmark worth having, and it has a diamond mine as well.
Celestial General.
Let's recruit some of these guys globally. No, we wanted to save some money to upgrade Shenyang.
The Emperor wills it.
I don't know.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
We can cancel this. I don't think we're going to be able to finish it in time.
I am the master.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
General of the Celestial Host.
What can we cancel in the meantime? Yeah, and I can't sell them the Bashan territories.
All abandon their posts.
Okay, well, we'll just see what happens. We're probably gonna lose here. We can definitely defend this. I don't know if there's a Dark Elf army over here, but I don't think so, because it looks like it's been okay. It's under siege, which is most likely from. Might be Nakai the Wanderer who's besieging it. Because who are the Dark Elves at war with? Oh no, they're only at war with me and the Celestial and what do they call it? The Jade Custodians. So they're actually besieging that right there. That's good for us. Because we can confederate them eventually.
The Desert Alchemist.
Next level up, we can get Irrepressible, which is fantastic.
My experiments.
Okay, I think that's all we can do this turn. We are 6 turns away and 2 turns away with our caravans. Okay, good. That's actually good that Lokir went there. He can probably still make the Wei Jin in 1 turn, though, unfortunately. Okay, the Turtle Gate, yeah. This is what I was afraid of. Village is, for being a caster, he's actually very hard to kill in melee. Chaos Sorcerer. Luckily, he doesn't have too much melee infantry that's hard to kill. He does have 3 things of Chaos Warriors. The Pink Horrors aren't a huge deal if we can kill them with range. The Spawn of Zinks aren't a big deal. Doom Knights can be a problem, though. Because we don't have any Jade Halberds. Oh, I was trying to trade the wrong settlement? Okay, well, I'll look at that at the start of the next turn. Yeah, I definitely want the leadership on our general. But we have been going for 4.5 hours, guys. Maybe we'll do... I'm trying to decide, because I'm getting kind of tired. Trying to decide if we should do this battle for the end of the stream or leave it till tomorrow. We're definitely going to lose this. We can't beat Village, but we got to make sure we do some damage. If we can wipe out the Doom Knights and some of the Chaos Warriors, that would be great, along with the Spawn of Zinch. No, we'll do it. Yeah. Prime targets, if we can kill one of these 6 units, Chaos Warriors, Pink Horrors, and the Doom Knights, I'll be happy. Spawn of Zinch should be easily to take down if we can get enough firepower on them. We do want to focus down these Chaos Warriors with halberds, though, because they do not have shields. They will be easier. Same with these guys. So the ones that have shields are going to... The Doom Knights and the Shielded Chaos Warriors and Village are going to be our prime targets for the towers. We start with 2,500 supplies, though. That could be really good. The problem is all the towers are kind of in piss-poor spots. Okay, this side, Chaos Warriors, Marauders. Looks like it's spread out pretty evenly. We want to leave some stuff on the walls, just so we can keep the tower shooting for as long as possible, but we do have to watch out for the Chaos Sorcerer. Is that the Chaos Sorcerer? Yeah. And then the Furies and the Doom Knights, especially, because we don't have good anti-large with armor piercing.
Dragons, Commander!
If we can force them into... Actually, what spells does Village the Cursed Thing have? He has Blue Fire and Pink Fire. Okay, that's not that bad. What about his Chaos Sorcerer, though? What was that? Chaos Sorcerer has Searing Doom. That can hurt against the Jade Warriors. Transmutation of Gehenna's Golden Hounds. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of firepower.
The celestial faithful. Praise the dragons.
We just got to try to do as much damage as possible.
Celestial General!
I'm not going to try to fight Village. I do want the general over here to fight.
Never conquered.
I do want him to fight the Doom Knights. Okay, Marauders aren't a big problem. Where are the other Chaos Warriors? So there's one right there. There's one and there's one. Okay. Okay, which towers are going to be the best? These usually get blocked by this stuff over here, so I don't think that's a prime target to start off with. If we're going to focus more of our defense on this side to start, I think it's worth it to get an expensive tower there, because we'll be able to hold that longer, and then we'll get some of these. Okay, I'm going to pull all you guys off and then put you back on.
Archers! Thoughts in harmony! Minds as one!
I'm just going to... Actually, what's faster? Jade Warriors have 28 speed. These guys have 30 speed. If I keep one... Occupying both of these, I'm okay with that. If we actually keep one of the one that's the weakest, that way if you lose him, it's not as big of a deal. You do want some of these guys to defend the gates.
Stone and steel.
Minds as one.
Grand General!
I was gonna say, I feel like I'm forgetting some people. Okay, you are over there. I believe that's everyone else. Yeah, okay, that's everyone else.
Celestial General!
So we want to focus the Doom Knights first, the Chaos Warriors. Man, this would be really nice to be able to pause right here for...
Fellow soldiers of Cathay, I do not intend to have words take the place of my weapon.
Yeah, we want to shoot the Chaos Warriors with shields, because towers will bypass them for the most part.
So let us begin.
Yep, ouch. Okay, bring our general over here.
Peasant archers.
Where are the Chaos Warriors? Or the Pink Warriors? That's who we want to kill.
They will perish.
Jade crossbows.
Cut them down! For Cathay!
Understood. For the Emperor.
Okay, is this tower in range yet? Can you hit anything over here?
Soldier and leader! I must
I want him on the Doom Knights. We're not going to be able to kill the Chaos Sorcerer. Okay, you guys pull back.
It is fated.
Wind and fire! The dragons are...
Move up to protect the walls.
It pleases the dragons.
Yeah, I want all the archers off the walls, please.
Formation. Thoughts in harmony.
Shen Yan sends us. Archers, repositioning.
You keep fighting those Chaos Warriors, please.
Celestial General! Attack!
And I'm gonna get you guys down here. I want to start shooting these Doom Knights.
Order and balance!
Anything for Cathay.
Okay, come up and fight over here, please.
Warriors!
Long spears. Marching as one.
Crossbowmen.
The celestial faithful.
Okay, General's doing pretty good so far. No, it's on the Doom Knights. That's what we want to kill.
Will of the dragon.
Stupid Chaos Sorcerer's not leaving him alone.
Jade warriors. Naturally.
Sound the retreat!
Peasant archers.
Okay, try to kill these Furies real fast so they can actually free him up.
Defenders of Cathay. Defenders of Cathay.
Oh, there. I forgot. We didn't have any guys out here to protect. Okay. Archers, pull back. Ooh, that was a big hit on our...
Cut them down!
Move in formation. ZHAO sends us.
Yeah, we almost have enough for a good tower right here, so let's put that one up.
Celestial General! Full force engagement! This one is mine!
Nope. Spearmen come back and fight the spawn of ZH. Jade Warriors come up. Ooh, you guys are fighting... Yeah, fight the Chaos Warriors, please.
Thoughts in harmony.
And let's shoot the Doom Knights.
Attack in unison. Peasant spear.
Go off formation attack, get more of your entities fighting, please. I always forget about that.
Faithful. Never conquered.
Okay, some more defense down.
For Cathay!
Alright, Doom Knights are getting really low. They still have a lot of entities, but they're very low on HP.
Horsemen. Order and balance.
Let's get on these Chaos Warriors.
Jade warriors. Will of the dragons. Restore order.
Alright, the spawn of ZH are actually doing a lot of damage, though. We need to make sure we hold this gate so they can't come in with the rest of their hounds and stuff.
Praise the dragons.
So you guys come... Okay, Doom Knights, they've got 6 models left, and they've only got like 200 HP. Alright, you come back, please. Alright, Doom Knights... Yeah, 6 models still. Crap. Alright, let's get some more towers up.
Celestial General! Kill for Cathay!
Okay, 1 model left. He's got 13 health, 1 more volley should do it.
Grand General!
We're actually winning on the walls over here for the most part. Crap, there was a... Ooh, crap.
March in ordered rank.
For a second got through. We have some guys up here too.
Never conquered! Reposition!
We need to keep our archers online. If we have to, we'll sacrifice one
Immediately. Celestial.
so we can get the other ones up and firing again. Oh, we're actually... Oh, we killed the sorcerer. Awesome.
Yes!
I'm going to bring our general back this way.
Immediately.
Try to hold off some of these marauders. Okay, if we can kill the Forsaken, that would be great because they're unbreakable, so they're going to fight no matter what.
Sent by dragons.
I would love to kill those pink horrors as well, but towers.
Soldiers, we will not stand for this humiliation.
Oh, they're trying to run into our back line still. Okay.
Defenders of Cathay!
The Emperor's will!
Archers!
Yeah, you guys focus on killing these pink horrors, though.
For Cathay! Thoughts in harmony!
Yeah, once we lose this flank, we're gonna go down really quickly. But if we can kill these pink horrors, that would be fantastic.
Order and balance! Shenyan's faithful!
Celestial
Our general's doing pretty good, though. Unfortunately, he's gonna lose from army losses, so...
warrior's duty!
Yeah, they're gonna get away, probably.
First among many!
Peasant archers! Attack in unison!
And we get another tower up somewhere. Alright, we had some guys come back, which is great.
March in ordered ranks!
They got into our...
Crossbows!
Archers! Order and balance! Harmonious wrath! For the moon dragon!
Hey, Celestial General's still doing alright. We just gotta do our best to wipe out some units. That's the key of this. Ooh, crap, those Warhounds are gonna wreck their archers.
Thoughts in harmony! Fight as one!
Yeah, we might get army lost right there.
Sound the retreat!
We killed the Sorcerer. We killed the Doom Knights. Let's try to kill these pink horrors real fast. If the general goes down, then the rest of the army. We gotta wipe this stupid unit out real fast. They've got... Okay, they've got... Awesome. What else can we wipe out? Try to wipe out these... there we go. Dang. We did a good job, though. It was worth fighting that. We killed their hero, who was not immortal yet. We killed the Furies. We killed the Doom Knights, which is awesome. And we killed some pink horrors. I think I could have put that a little bit better. I forgot to put some spears by the gate to help defend against the spawn once they got through the gates. We were able to avoid most of their spells, though. We didn't do a whole lot of damage to the Chaos Warriors, unfortunately. But worth it. Oh, and he decides not to occupy. Yeah, that's another reason it was worth it to fight that. What did he steal, though? He stole our banner, I believe. Okay, another ambush. Oh, we would oh, come on. That's an easy battle for us. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. You can't quick save on a dilemma over the intern. At least when you're not playing with Iron Man mode. I'm very surprised that this auto reload would have us losing our Celestial Dragon Guard. Okay, we do have... Oh, good. So we have a hill right here to fight on.
Stone and steel!
I'm going to keep... we just got to avoid having our non-shield guys shot to death by the Noblars. Okay, Celestial Dragon Guard. I don't want you to clear up front because you're definitely going to get smashed by the Mournfang.
Minds as one.
We just got to kill this tyrant. Alright, we're just going to switch our alignment just a little bit. Okay, they're not quite in range. I want to kill the tyrant because he's the big leadership buffer for ogres whose leadership is not that great.
The Empire endures.
Okay, let's kill some of these ogre bowls before the tyrant gets into range. You have a question, not relevant. Do Vlad and his wife have access to the Lore of Shadows or what? Because I remember them using it before. So originally in like Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2, they did not have access to it in campaign. But I believe in Warhammer 3, they gave Vlad and Isabella mixed Lores of Magic. So Vlad has access to like some Shadow Magic. He has access to, I believe, Flock of Doom as well. Sorry, focus on the tyrant now. Okay, they're trying to come around with the Mournfang cavalry. So we have to really be careful.
Jade warriors. Subordinate only 10 dragons. Dragon guard.
So I believe Isabella has a mixed spell that's like has more shadow magic, but Vlad I think is more other Lords of Magic mixed in with Lore Vampires.
Archers, the celestial faithful.
Okay, they do have some saber tusks, which is going to be a problem.
Of law. Take in position.
Okay,
Warrior crossbows.
let's kill that tyrant. Oh no, you do not have long enough range. You guys instead focus over there.
Shenyan's faithful. The dragons chose me. Great cannon. Long spears.
Okay, we're gonna get these guys into melee so they avoid getting shot by the Noblars a little bit. Okay, that tyrant's gonna go down pretty quick. Let's switch the cannon onto the Mournfang cavalry. Oh, let's try to shut down these stupid saber tusks. Okay, kill the tyrant first. Let's get into melee. Oh man, that hurt.
Anything for Cathay.
We're still holding the right. The peasant spearman took the brunt of the damage. Okay, let's pull some of these archers back though. Tyrant has probably 2 more shots left. Okay, those Mournfangs are probably going to run off. Let's hit these Noblars now. Yeah. Okay, the tyrant is dead. Let's kill the saber tusks. Ooh, man, those Celestial Dragon Guard are getting walloped by the Ogre Hunter. Alright, that should break their army. You guys keep chasing. You guys keep chasing.
It pleases the dragons.
For the Emperor! Defenders of Cathay!
Yeah, I'm about done. Okay. Cannons, cannons don't hit those guys because you're gonna kill our own. Oh, we're killing our own spearman right there. Yeah, we're not going to be able to catch those guys, so try to do as much damage right here as we can. Cannons are out of range. Okay. Might be able to get a few shots off in these Nobblers. I don't think so, though. Our infantry is slow. Okay. Yeah, that's as good as we got, but we kept all of our units alive, even though these guys got pretty hurt. Our Celestial Dragon crossbows did lose a lot of models, though. That sucks. Even to the skill pointer, they only have lower vampires. Yeah, so ZHAO, and multiplayer, I know they have mixed lores of magic. They did for a time in campaign, but I don't know if Creative Assembly reverted that. I think when you start as Vlad, then Isabella has a mixed lore. And when you start as Isabella, then Vlad has a mixed lore. I believe that's correct, but don't quote me on it. All right. Okay, we got that banner stolen, which I don't really care about. We have the Standard of Nangao now, which is pretty good, plus 20% range. Okay, now we have the quest started for hitting the Watcher. Oh, dang. Unfortunately, Gelt got to this sudden before we could, so it kind of sucks. So it's not really worth having this army here now. Let's do that to get rid of that.
Humility in all things.
For that upkeep.
General.
Okay, what tier is this camp now? Still pretty low tier, apparently. So, unfortunately, not a whole... Oh, we can actually get some better Gorger units now. They're not considered mercenaries, though, so they're not going to benefit from the upkeep, but we'll get some, like, iron guts and stuff like that eventually. Shengwu, we can finally upgrade that to start to get some artillery. And we're gonna do which one? Sorry, which one did we do over here? We did the
Imperial family.
Alchemist Tower, and here we want to do the constructs.
The Iron Dragon.
And it looks like the what are these called? Celestial Jade Custodians. They ended up losing their Siege of Jiangxi, which kind of sucks, but we should be able to wipe out the Skaven for good this turn.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Unfortunately, not a whole lot we can do right here. Oh, let's do local first. They're probably going to attack Wei Jin, and then we have Dark Elves right here. So most likely going to lose Wei Jin, but we'll do our best. Once ZHAO Ming can get up to help them a little bit more, we'll be in a much better position.
Of the celestial host.
Yeah, so I don't need this army right here for now. So let's get rid of him. That's another 500 gold per turn. Have the ogres built any camps for you? You couldn't find any in game at all. The only ones that I've found so far, Attila, are... Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. Is this one right here. Because I think around like turn 6 or 7, Greasus laid a camp down right here, but I don't know if it got destroyed or whether he got rid of it, because it wasn't there afterwards. So far, this is the only camp I've seen. Which we've got a few Ogre mercenaries in ZHAO's army. But... hasn't really been a lot to work with, unfortunately. Usually there's a fair amount if you're playing Cathay, because you'll have chances to recruit mercenaries as your caravans go through.
Get it done.
Which, speaking of those, they got pretty hurt, but let's level him up before I forget. Okay, we've got maximum cargo capacity. Once we get to rank 8, we'll definitely want this one, because this will allow him to replenish in foreign territory and reduce even further casualties suffered from attrition. So let's go for Tactician, because that's a good ability for battles. And yeah, Zhao Ming's army still beat up a little bit, but not too bad.
Enter.
Hey, for Jingpo. Oh, I was trying to. Oh, you're right. Night Dreamer, thank you. I was trying to trade for the wrong sun. I was trying to go for Pomei, which is over here, which is the capital. I want Jingpo. Awesome. Well, actually, which ones will she take for it? We have Celestial Monastery, which is not great. We would rather trade this one right here, Village of the Moon. Awesome, and we can still get the military alliance. Because Celestial Monastery belongs to Jiangxi, so that will be a full province that we want to keep. She already has control of most of this, so that will be a better trade for us. Until we can confederate her. So let's do that. And let's just look at through other diplomacy stuff first. Okay.
The desert alchemist.
I can't quite make it crap. I think I messed up right there. I think if I was in the sun, I would have had enough movement range to make it to the Jadewood Mountain. I think that was a mistake on my part. But I can't change it right now. And the new buffs apply only to allied units that are the same unit type as the Merc Pool or any ogres you can get through allied recruitment as well. I haven't been able to test that so far because, so if you actually look in his faction mechanics, he's supposed to give them +10 melee attack and defense faction wide, which they are getting, I believe. Yeah, I believe they are getting that already from his faction effects. But his skill is supposed to give them Guardian, weapon strength, and upkeep reductions. So let's see if they have Guardian. Okay, they do have Guardian.
Strange hunger.
And their weapon strength is increased as well, I believe. So it seems like, because if we look at the weapon strength of these guys, so the Ogre Bowls to the Ogre Bowls with Iron Fist, these guys have the same weapon strength normally. But this guy was recruited through allied recruitment, and these are recruited through the mercenary system. So his buffs do not apply to units gained from allied recruitment, only through... what am I trying to say? Only through...
Subterfuge, most cunning.
Only through the mercenary system. Okay, is this a tier 3 landmark? Yes, it is. Okay. It's going to take us a while to get there anyway, so we're not going to be able to get that landmark for a while. So we're going to recruit Astromancers. I know. We'll get the Astromancers eventually, but
Shogungan Lord reporting.
yeah, I think this army is going to attack Weijin over the end turn. This army, I don't know. I think this army might come first, this Chaos Dwarf army. And then we still have this army right here, which is a pain. Yeah, I think I messed up right there. If I had done the attack first before selling the settlement off, I believe I would have had enough movement to come and attack the settlement and get the victory. But can't change it, so... you've got 1 turn left. Compass, we've got 3 turns left on the Warpstone Desert.
The dragon-blooded.
I'm gonna keep recruiting over here,
honor your ancestors.
just so we can maintain this this bashing gate as long as possible. And that's the only army we have right now. This will probably be the last turn for today, guys. I'm getting pretty tired and hungry. We'll see whether we get the ambush over the end turn right here. But I probably won't fight another major battle if we get that. Yeah, the art of the deal. I definitely messed up. Oh, yeah, Yin came in. Okay. That works, I guess. Because she just Lost most of her army, though. But that will allow us to move south against the Dark Elves. Now we just need to see whether we're going to be attacked. Okay. Close victory. They have mostly Marauders, some Javelin Hunters, 3 Things of Spawn, and a Sorcerer of Death. Okay, that's an easy win, but like I said, we're not going to do a major battle for now. We'll leave that to the start of next stream, which will most likely be tomorrow. Around the same time. I usually start around noonish, sometimes a little bit after. Noonish my time. But if not, I will stream Saturday, so. Those Ulls with Iron Fist do seem to be buffed as well, though. Oh, sorry, I can't look right now because it's over the end turn. So the Bulls with Iron Fist, they did get, they didn't get the weapon strength that his skills give. But thanks everyone so much for being here so far. Let's see if there's, I don't know if there's anyone still streaming Warhammer right now, because it is getting kind of late for most people. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's streaming from what I can see. So there's no one I can leave for a raid. But like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Like 99% I'll be back tomorrow around the same time, and we'll continue this campaign then. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate the company. It's been a rough month so far, so it's nice being able to interact with you guys. Thank you. And I'll see you tomorrow.